Quack. Quack.
I locked my keys in the car the other day. I left my phone in there too, so I couldn't call anyone for help. Luckily, a helpful duck was walking past, and even though he didn't get the lock open, I'm glad he took a crack at it.
'Cause the rise to the top is a slow fall. Will I ever be the man I seek? Am I just too ordinary? I'm feeling chained, I'm masquerading inside my head. This is so overwhelming. I need a rise and contemplating the life I live. Something awake in me. Sometimes when you wake up in the dark, like fall, or your bed are broken, torn apart, nowhere to start. These empty promises, they live inside my head. Sometimes when you wake up in the dark, like fall apart. Help me, I've gone too deep. Treading, but I don't think my legs can.
Hey, Quack!
'Cause the rise to the top is a slow fall. Will I ever be the man I seek? Am I just too ordinary? Sometimes when you wake up in the dark, like fall, or your bed are broken, Don't stay empty alone. We are more than just bones. Don't stay empty alone.
Hello, lovely misfits. Welcome on in for Fright Night Friday. I hope everybody is had a fantastic week, or if not fantastic, at least good enough. And if not even that, you got through it just fine. You're here. But welcome on in, Claire and Lore and Nebula. I hope you folks are doing
What's
well.
in the bag? A shark or something?
Welcome on in, Templar. Are we here though? I mean, in spirit at least, I guess. Dingo! Dingo!
Digging!
Welcome on in, Dingo. I hope you're doing okay tonight. Welcome on in. Yes. So. Right? So how's everybody doing? I am alright. I have gotten a fair amount packed this week. Other than that, like, nothing. Like, I feel as though I've just hit this stall. Like, I've stalled. Oh, you know what? You survived your week? Yes. You know what? I have been working on something. I've been watching through all my clips from 2020. I finally finished watching through them last night. So shortly, and by shortly I mean within the next 2 months, I should have a best of 2020 video out there for you folks. It's last year for the best of 2019. I had that out there by the second week of February. I'm not on the ball this year. Welcome on in, Blue and Brady. How are you? I love you. Laura, you've been doing okay, eating healthier, and even roasted some spinach. Ooh, what kind of spices did you use with that? Because I can't imagine you just like roasting it up and that's it, no spice. Character design question. Do you give literally the one guy character frosted tips or half and half? Okay, here's the question. Where does he fall on the good, evil, and where does he fall within chaotic, lawful, and good and evil? Where is he in the 9 square? Reverse frosted tips. Yes. But Brady, how are you? I miss you. I'm sorry, I'm a terrible friend and terrible at keeping up with messaging and shit. I hope all is well. He's a protagonist, so chaotic good, but leaning neutral. You're good, you're just chilling? Okay. I was gonna say, Claire, that what Blue's suggesting doesn't actually sound half bad for his character. Like, maybe he had his hair dyed dark, and then his blonde roots are showing through. Acid Burn! Welcome on in. How are you tonight? Oh, so, yeah, I'm working on that Best of 2020 video. I have all the clips decided. I've got ideas for different gags to pull with certain ones or how to shorten some of them a different way. Acid Burn, what are you doing? Hi. Hi, thank you so much for the 3 tier 1 gift subs to Nana, Serena, and Ben. Those are 3 really good people. I am very, very happy that they were the ones that received those. Blue, what does that say? Because I know those are those your new emotes or some new emotes? No, Brady, you did not tell me about your D&D character. I got I got a little, flustered by Acid Burn doing the thing. Use red onion, spinach, avocado oil, ginger, onion, and garlic. Garlic shake and curry.
What's in the bag? A shark or something?
Acid Burn, I didn't know you've streamed before. See, if you end up hating it, you're leaning towards frosted tips, go with the 20... You know what? The 2000s aesthetic would work real well, I think, with your art style, Claire. For sure. But half and half is hot, but generally, okay, if the reverse frosted tips doesn't work, I'd say go half and half, because I associate frosted tips with, like, evil and douchiness. And I don't think that guy is going to be a douche. Oh, it's Woody? Wait, what's Woody? Oh, howdy, howdy. D&D, you're redrawing your character now. Ooh, dried spices, not the veggies. Shake? I don't know. When did Nicolas Cage come into the stream? When Templar got gifted a sub, Monday, I think? Monday? You did. It was a long time ago before your health issues started up again. Ah, okay. NSYNC is not evil. They all had frosted tips. I mean, but I wasn't an NSYNC gal. I didn't hate NSYNC, but I was definitely on the Backstreet Boys side of things. You are okay with this? Let's see. Back when you played, still, you were a monk, and you were chaotic good through and through, like you'd punch an officer in the face to get justice, but basically kept your group from doing bad shit. You had an awful impulse that when you enter a new room, you roll a punch to the nearest wall. Okay. Now, ramen hair is... Yeah, ramen hair is evil. Yes. Justin Timberlake is wholly chaotic, at least. Just say you were a contractor's worst nightmare. I believe it. I believe it, Brady. Yes. Let's see. So tonight we will be finishing up F.E.A.R. I took a quick gander at a walkthrough and it looks like we are 3 chapters away from the end. I've played it for 2 streams and each stream I've gotten like 3 or 4 chapters, so this is perfect. I'm glad you guys are having fun in the chat. This makes me happy. I like it. Oh, also, Streamless episode 2 comes out tomorrow at noon. That's noon EST. 11 a.m. for Brady's time. I don't know. Well, Claire, it's 11 a.m. for Claire as well. For Acid Burn, it's like 6 p.m. And I'm not sure where Templar is located. You dropped 10 pounds already. I don't doubt that, Blue. Just think, though, you might end up putting some of it back on once you start adding in more solid foods back into your diet. Yes. Well, Streamless drops at noon EST, so 12 p.m. EST, so that'd be 11 a.m. I will be streaming at 2 p.m. EST, so that's 1 p.m. for you, Lore. Oh, you're on a strict paleo diet? Oh, I thought you were doing purely shakes right now and adding small things in. Let's see. You did it in a castle and shattered the wall and the king tried to reprimand you. You took exception to that. You had to leave. Oof. Big oofs. Yes, 1 p.m. for you as well, Brady. 1 p.m. Let's just say we talk a lot about fandoms this week. That's all the spoilers you're gonna get from me. Did I ever... I'm curious. Hold on. I need to see something. No, I didn't. Then what the heck is that sound effect? So as I was adding in Templar's sound effect today, I came across a sound effect that I'm not quite sure what it is. And I didn't think to like listen to it because I'm silly like that. What is this? Please give me huggy wuggies. Ooh woo. That's right. I did that for a secret project. Why did I save it there? Those of you who are fans of another streamer will get that in about a month when someone has points saved up. Luna, welcome on in. How are you? You're Eastern. Okay. You're aware? That's why you said no. Oh, your throat's handling everything now. Don't take that sentence out of context. You weren't sure, but you're allergic to almost every protein substitute. Holy shit. I mean, I knew you had nut allergies, Blue, but... Are we already we are... It's going all right, Luna. I hope you're doing well. We are being degenerate. We are not as degenerate as D-Tune streams. However, we are pretty damn degenerate, so... yes. Let's see, what is this? I had to see what that sound effect was because it's... you know. Say, why substitute when you can... I lost where I was in chat. Mofo, welcome on in! Yeah. Blue is not your dad, Mofo. I am. Nuts, technically soy and most milk alternatives. Holy shit, Blue. How are you a baker? So, like, these things, is it only when you eat them, or is it also when you touch them? Why substitute it when you can get just the protein from the source? Your mushrooms can give you a nice burst of protein if you treat them well. Huh. Oh, I usually introduce my drink for the night. Usually I have a various beer. However, we didn't pick up beer at the food libraries this week. So we are sipping on some Kraken rum tonight. So a little bit different from beer. I usually do bourbon, but hubby apparently packed the bourbon away. And I didn't have time to ask him where he put it. So my choices were to open a brand new bottle of wine, which I'd only drink one glass. Because I don't drink wine all that often. Or just grab some Kraken rum. Let's see. Behind on your convo, but your character is a tabaxi cleric, lawful good and pacifist. She doesn't like to attack anything, even if it's an enemy. She says a quiet prayer after anything she has to kill. Oh. Let's see. Impossible, because you're my husband's brother's uncle's nephew's sister's former roommate. Oh, you're about 2 Heineken in. Fun fact, Heineken is one of those beers I've not had before. Surprisingly, I've had a large variety of beer, most of it craft, because Michigan is actually a large craft beer destination, location, state. I don't know what word I'm looking for at the moment, so but my gateway beer, the first beer I actually enjoyed was a Labatt Blue Light. I had tried sips of other beers before that and didn't like any of them. And then I had Labatt Blue Light and I'm like, this is good. Maybe I like beer now. And then I like all the beers. There are very few I dislike. Even if you had a D appointment, you could not go too far on it. Oh no. Join me? You have some Kraken rum? Yes, mofo! Let's go! I'm not gonna be... This is all I'm having tonight, so I have to make it last. And a king gives a clean buzz. Ooh, okay. Maybe bisexual, but you're still allergic to nuts. Yes. Yes, you are allergic to nuts. Let's see. Where are we? Yeah, tabaxi are humanoid cats, which I figured I knew. I think I knew that. You'll not use your peanut mask on the balls tonight. Lore, have I ever told you that I love you? I love you so fucking much. All right. So, have I ever had Angry Orchards? I have. Unfortunately, that's a rare treat for me. Because hard ciders have a lot of sugar in them, like a lot of sugar in them. And that means, you know, being diabetic, that's not a good thing. Whereas beer, they're usually like a third of a meal for me. So if I just eat less at dinner, I can have a beer. Most hard liquors, as long as they're unflavored and not mixed with anything, have either 0 or very few carbs, which is good. So, you know. See, I like Angry Orchards, but I don't like Woodchuck. I've had one other brand and I can't remember what it is, but that one was okay too. See, where's Renvi? Y'all have heard her new command for you, right? Yeah, I have.
Hello there.
Hello there, Zan. How are you? Fucking missed you while we were both busy the past few months. I know, and I'm still busy. I'm packing. I packed 3 fucking boxes. Granted, one of the boxes was actually acoustic foam, so it was easy as fuck and super light. But, you know, trying to get through work. Oh no! What was I gonna do? I was looking over here because I thought I had something over here and I just hit my headphones. I don't know. I mean, it's not that I'm having trouble packing. Everything that I have recently packed all came from our shed. So it was just opening things up, figuring out what I want to keep, what I want to throw away, and then repacking it. So I've condensed like 10 boxes down to 8. So that's not bad. Let's see. You should know it was given to you in the Cuban gulag. What? Oh, rum is best from Cuba. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, Angry Orchard's orchard is 30 minutes from you. That's actually pretty damn cool. Oh, the jail. Oh, you got the extra sub quote or your second redeemed one? Yeah. Brady, where are you on that now? You're at 20 months, Brady, so you can have 1, 6, 12... 18. So you can have up to 4 sound effects, Brady. You found some. Send them to. You may have already sent them to me. Fierce, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, Fierce. Send them to me. I was gonna say I have a lot of Discord DMs or notifications since I started streaming. So yes, she asked for you because of you. Oh yeah, your bot is working again. Yay! Just did JLo work.
Come play with me.
Let's see, I live there. Yeah, I know, I was there. And don't worry about chat flying. This is a refreshing change, you know? All right, thanks, Lore. Wait, what sound did you send me, Lore? I forgot. Found you some, Freddy. Plus your 2 redeemed ones. Yes. Just specify when you send me things, Brady, please. Let's see, Dolls is working. Yay! Remember having 2 from... Yes, you did have 2 from channel points. Let me open that up. See that scream. I know, right? Oh, you like the Dolls one? Yes! I've got bonks. I've got 2 bonks in the bonk folder. If anyone wants to send in a bonk or a quack, please DM it to me on Discord and I'll get it added to the rotation. There's the other one, by the way. You're scared as fuck. I'm sorry, Luna! You have one, but you want approval because it may seem negative, but it's funny. Okay, just detail it in all the messages for me, Brady. You know how that shit works. Let's see. Sounds. Sub-sounds. Did I just call you Brady in here? No, I did call you the Ninja Toothpick. Maybe. Maybe I can't find you in here. Oh, I just called you Ninja.
But you can't have them. Not today.
All right, Brady, I've got 2 sub sound effects for you and 1 permanent sound effect. So you owe me 1 permanent and 2 sub sounds. Let's see about quack quack. Yes, quacks.
Quack, damn it.
Yeah, the chat this year has been on a horny jail kick. Don't even get me started. 2021 is the year of horny jail, okay? Oh, it's just from DBZ Abridged. It's 3 seconds. Nice. All right. Yeah. So I'll check all of those out before stream tomorrow and hopefully get them set up before stream. Wait, you need to make a horny sound then? It still has to be within Twitch TOS, but if you guys want to make your own bonk sounds, because, like, there's the one... Oops. Oopsies! That one's a standard one. That one is from Simon. So, you know what? If you want to add more bonks to the thing, just send me a DM with a bonk noise. Any plastic bottle against the head or something will do. If you want to make up some weird one, it can be you saying bonk. Who knows? But yeah, that's just how things are. So yes. Okay. We should probably pop on into the game, actually. Hey, the sound effects you have for Simon are great. Squirrel, welcome on in. How are you? No, we're good. Yes, game time. F.E.A.R. We've got some F.E.A.R. coming your way. I just gotta open the game. We got this going. Have I even heard what? Yep, you sent it to me. Or rather, you told me about it and then I listened to the episode. So I know what it is. Why does my screen say intermission? My screen says intermission because this is the screen we're on when we are just starting up stream, taking a break, saying hi to raiders, or getting ready to raid somebody ourselves. Wow. There we go. The game was having trouble starting. Although I'm kind of vibing to this song. Got a lot of those in your... I was gonna say, with Fierce's bot in with mine, you get 2 for 1 on the quotes. Alright, let's see. I need to open this up and put it here. It was complete luck. It was Cordy. Most of the quotes should be mine. Let's see. F.E.A.R, Deep Space, and the new one from the guys from Deep Space. I haven't heard of Deep Space. I've heard of Dead Space. You meant from your bot. Oh, okay. So you're not thinking straight like ever. Your ADHD is going off the rails more often now. Oof. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, because if there was a game called Deep Space that was a horror game, I would want to know about that shit. So tell me more about this game from the guys that made Dead Space. Because I'm not sure I know... I'm not sure that I know. Stream Deck. There we go. It's like, I don't want to work right now, but we are working. There we go. There's some sound. Oh, 4 Heineken. No worries, Luna. No worries. All right, single player, load game. 58. Yep. Point of entry. It's like they could have given us at least a little bit of music. It's called Callisto Protocol. I am writing that down for after stream. Actually, nah, I'm not gonna do that in here. Nice. All right. Music, you don't know her. Claire, you've been working on an album. You know music. All right.
I'm picking up major enemy movement on the satellite. They're all over that area. Watch your back.
I'll try. Okay, what are my weapons again? Hold up. We've got shotgun. Ooh, I forget exactly what this is, but I know it's good. And then we've got our AR. Okay. An album that will never be made, probably. Oh no! The straight thinking, at least the baby part, not interesting. Interested. Yeah. Well, right now... Oh, that was something else I forgot to talk about. Give him back. A couple weeks back, I went to my gynecologist to have my annual exam and stuff. And... Oh, there she is. Hi! Oh, bye! Oh. Does he... I think he saw me? I need to get used to the controls again. I had to reset my mouse speed too. Because it's up way too high. Alright, I think I got them all. Cannot type now. Same lore. Same developer who did all the Dead Space is doing that game. Yes, okay, I will check that out after stream for sure. Your disease is transferred to lore. Ferocity Fox, welcome on in. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention! Oh my god. Get your ass... Okay, he's good. What about this guy? Where'd he go? Oh, you're gonna shoot at me with a shotgun from that range? Okay, let me know how that works out for you, bud. There we go. Where are we? So completely off topic, but damn, one thing you hate about having long hair now is how much you shed it. Hi! I haven't cut my hair since June of 2017. Welcome to the club. You shed a shit ton with short hair. See, when you went to go get checked out, your doctor was like, hey, Jimmy, come check this out. Now he can't tell you how it works out for him. Yeah, I know, but you know what? He didn't survive, so I win. No, so I went to the gyno, everything came back good, which is awesome. I asked for a refill on my birth control. It didn't get to my pharmacy. So on Tuesday morning, I sent a message saying, hey, I never got the pharmacy never got this. Can you put the refill in for me? Come to yesterday, I messaged my gyno again. I'm like, hey, look, okay. So at the appointment, I asked for my birth control pills to be refilled. The pharmacy never got it. So I sent a refill request on Tuesday, and the refill has not been granted. It's supposed to be for this pharmacy. I was wondering what's going on with this. And then in a separate paragraph, I put, I know during the appointment we mentioned an IUD, which is like an interuterine device, which is birth control that gets put up your hoo-ha into your uterus. And I'm like, I know we discussed an IUD, and that I'll be getting one later this year, just not right now, so can I please have my birth control pills? My doctor apparently didn't understand my message and scheduled a phone appointment with me today to figure out what's going on, and I'm like, I just need a fucking refill. That's all. My pharmacy never got it. Please, just do this for me. Oh my god, but the back and forth was ridiculous. But yeah, I have super thick hair too. Callisto Protocol actually looks good. Well, I mean, if it's made by the same people who made Dead Space, that does not surprise me. Ooh, I needed that ammo? Okay. Oh. But I want to go in there. It's okay, at least they gave me a health kit. I do not want a submachine gun. You think that, yeah, well, and that's the thing, like, I was out of refills. They refilled it today, but I was out of refills. And right now, because we're in the middle of a move and stuff, and we don't know how long we're gonna have to be paying 2 mortgages, because we haven't sold this place yet. I do not want to get pregnant right now. That is not a thing I'm interested in, especially right now. And I'm out of refills, and it's like, I need to get this taken care of because my first pill is supposed to be on Sunday. So, alright, so clearly I'm not supposed to go there. How the hell? I mean, I can't... Oh, never mind. Patangus moment. There we go. Hey, Meerkat, welcome on in. At least they... Well, that's one thing I don't like about messaging, text messaging, emailing. That's one thing I don't enjoy about messaging back and forth with people, is because you lose inflection, you lose intent sometimes, and this was one of those times. So, you know what? Oh shit, I forgot I have slow time. Slowing time there would have been helpful. Lots of love in chat tonight. I know, I love this. You know what? Before we go in, we're even gonna use a health kit. We're gonna take out that shotgun, make sure it's reloaded. Could have been dicks and gave you a condom and a pamphlet and said, here you go, now you little slut. Except for the thing is, I'm married, so like, I think in their minds to a certain extent, it's like, they're married, it's fine. You know? And that's not even... Let's see. They even told you about the slow time on screen. Did they? Because, oh shit, how did I still miss? Oh shit, wait. That's not what I meant to do. We still died because I didn't know there was gonna be people out there too. Oh my goodness. Random question, do you make things in blend? Oh, you're asking Meerkat. Oopsies. I love it when things randomly collide. All right, so that was going better until it wasn't. Okay, I'll pull this out from Mass Effect, okay? The enemy is everywhere! You know, I think Caden says that a lot. This is going well. Yeah, oh yeah. All right, now we're gonna switch. Oh, okay. Before I unslowed. Okay, we're gonna give that tactic one more shot. Still need to finish Mass Effect. You might have gotten halfway or so years ago. All right, jump. All right. Oh, that's how they killed me so fast. Somebody's got motherfucking rockets out there. Okay. Duck, dive, dodge, dip, and dodge. Yes. I really wish that would work. Woo! Hello. Somebody got their head blown off. Yes, please do move in. All right. I don't want to use this for that guy, though. I want to use him for the heavy weapons expert. Apparently, this doesn't do very well against that guy. Move in? Is he bringing boxes? Apparently. First guy faced through the door, right? Squad, check in. This bitch is crazy. This is true. Pretty much said squad check in and you heard squad chicken. You know what? Squad chickens are good.
Yes, sir.
There we go. He's finally dead. Oop, wrong button. Alright. I think this other dude is like right fucking here. Oh shit, okay. We're a little further away than I thought. Yeah, you need backup, but it's not gonna help you right now. Alright, I got some armor, I got some ammo. I'd like some more frag grenades, but if you're not gonna toss them my way, that's fine. Let's go in here. Squab chicken? Squad check-in. Game over, man! Game over! Well, I suppose I could have just been like, oh hey, here's the side door. Be careful about asking for frag grenades to be tossed your way. I mean, but look, I found some. What? I'm full on armor? Blasphemy. You can never have too much armor. Hey, number 9. Welcome on in, bud. How have you been? I don't think I want a rocket launcher, though. It may be a blasphemous thing to say, but... Okay, they are definitely loading me up for some form of fucking boss battle here. Where do I go? Not through there. Yeah, never enough armor. Yes, this is a lovely game. If I can figure out where I need to go. Possibly through here? It's like saving checkpoint. Okay, well... Oh, I gotta jump over. Oh, so I have to make a real decision whether I want this rocket launcher or not. Luckily enough, it's 8:30, so it's med time. I have time to mull this over. They throw grenades your way, just not the way you want them. Yup. Yeah, I'm not a huge Pokemon fan. And, you know. I'm glad that those people who are getting their remakes, and that's awesome, and the new games, and the new Pokemon Snap and everything. Just, Pokemon's not really my thing. Your bot's finally working for me on Discord. Nice! Between that and Legend of... I don't even know how to say that. 8:30? Yeah, it's 8:30 for me. I'm in Eastern. It's medication time for me. Just typing in for you not to forget your meds. East Coast. Well, Michigan. I'm in Michigan. So, not quite the coast. I'm technically, I guess, Midwest, even though I technically call us Mid-East. I am not taking my pill with my whiskey. My rum. There we go. Thank you for that jump scare, number 9. Love Pokemon back in the day. The latest games were Ruby on GBA and Coliseum on GameCube. You're in a state of wait, what? Why are we in a state of male masturbation? I'm sorry, Blue. I am confused.
Hey, Tara, you want some? This bitch empty.
Ah, you're in Central, Texas native. Nice. Did you get through the whole cold snap all right down there? What format? MP3, but if you send me WAV, I can always convert them. Why is it the state of male masturbation, Blue? I need explanation here. I have not, but if it's not TOS appropriate, maybe DM it to me. Cold and slippery, no pun intended. Wasn't sure, because the thing you use takes waves. Yeah, I remember. Every single guy's girlfriend is Miss Michigan. That doesn't make sense. Da-da-da. At least it doesn't make sense to me.
Time for grandma. Time for grandma. It's time for grandma.
Acid Burn, thank you so much for those bits. And Milk Tea, welcome on in. I'm sorry, I was very confused by Blue and forgot to welcome you in. Sounds awkward because you're sculpting a new male torso right now. Oh no. What does the state... No, I know the state looks like a hand, but here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Women also use their hands for masturbation. So, you know, it's not just a male thing. Thank you. Breaking it down for Grandma. I don't get it and be like, oh, cool. That's right, we don't need any more armor. Yes, okay, yes, I will fully accept that we are the state of masturbation. I wanted to try and stay up there, but... Oh, mother... Wait, did they just hurt themselves? I think they just hurt themselves. Yeah, go ahead and move. Reload. Yes, keep shooting so I can see you through all the smoke. Come on. No, you're over there. Okay, I know you're over there. I like how he tried to throw a grenade and definitely would have killed himself. Where are we? So, Luna, are you from Michigan then? Originally? See, at least it's not Florida. Yeah, Florida's the dong state, isn't it? Florida, America's weighing. Wait, who ate at Taco Bell? Wait, they have ST... What? I'm so confused. America's weighing. Oh, Texas bread. Okay. Okay. All right, cool. So what do you mean you're never looking at your home state again? You love Florida, but you're afraid of Texas. Guys firing at you, we're like, fire in the hole. Oh, okay. I don't always pay attention to what the enemy says.
The Rammelmeyer compound is just ahead. Looks like the largest concentration of enemy forces is in that area.
Oh, lovely. Florida is the fun uncle that doesn't grow up and is surprised to still be alive at 40, while Texas is the grumpy old man who hates people who don't think like him. Excuse me. Wow. Oh no, I don't like this. They just said the largest concentration of enemies coming up. And it's a construction site. If I actually have to traverse that, there is no fucking cover. Be fun to see how each state would work in an extended family. There's a band. They have disbanded thus now, but they were called the Miracle Berries. And one of their songs was Drunk Uncle. And yep. You know, some TikTok influencers who have drawn. Let me think on that one. Where are we? I guess we're just going this way. Bye-bye. You know what? Before I go too far, I actually want to see if there's anything down here for me. Like something hidden. Of course there isn't. That would have been nice, but... Whoa, hello. They're just trying to kill me down these alleys now, aren't they? Vandalism! Alright, I probably have to go in there, but let's check around real quick. Because I could use some armor, I could use some health kits, I could use some grenades. I feel like F.E.A.R has too much gunfights and too little Alma. I'm feeling that too, but I am actually really enjoying the game as a whole. To be honest, I wasn't too sure about this game. I thought it was not gonna be like as much my cup of tea.
Well, the situation in Auburn seems to be intensifying. Shortly after a U.S. military helicopter crashed on the roof of an abandoned hotel, fierce fighting was reported in the surrounding area. Police have expanded their cordon to include Auburn and have begun evacuating residents from the primarily industrial district.
I didn't think it was gonna be something I enjoyed so much, but dang, this is a lot of fun. Employing people slowly to run you over, this is getting quite ridiculous. How have they bought all these trucks? Is it the government we're fighting? I'm not exactly sure who we are fighting. I don't think it's the government. Your senility is not so bad. I mean, you can give people the finger and people would think it's you being senile. At least you get until you get slapped. Apparently you made your Twitter account 7 years ago today. Well, damn. Did a great job picking game, if you ask me. Yeah, I'm actually, like I said, I'm thoroughly enjoying this. First tried to play this game, you got a little nervous and decided to come back later and never did. You approach horror games so different now. And this one isn't, I would say it's more horror adjacent than a true horror game, at least from what I've experienced thus far.
When the big bad wolf comes running around, you better get yourself out.
And that marker I placed like 20 seconds ago was for the vandalism, if I didn't mark it earlier. Welcome on in, Suki! I hope you're doing okay. Love your face. Missed you too. Yes, we need to play Left 4 Dead games for sure. Oh shit. F.E.A.R was part of your essential PS3 collection. Ooh, you had to take your roomie to a flight at like 4 a.m., but you're doing well. Got lots of sleep between. Nice. Thank you, Brady. But you know what, Suki? That was really good of you. You're taking fire because you're leaving your knees exposed. Ooh. Oh yeah, adjusting volumes is no big deal. I always play around with the volumes. Oh shit. It's not like you could get there without you. Alright, cool. We got center mass. Is that might be a power-up. Extend my focus. Alright. Okay, cannot get up there, but I can probably get up this way. Yes, yes, now we are talking. Fuck, there's more dudes up there. Well, at least I have some armor now. Ooh, he lost a leg. And I'll be going down to get some of his ammo in a minute here. Sucks your PS dick drive. Disc. I read that disc is dick drive. Yeah, that was great. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting to quick save too. You have to source the disk drive out. Yeah. Luckily, people, as time goes on, more and more people are actually learning how to fix that stuff. So that's actually a good thing. I shot him in the crotch. How many headshots can this dude take? You know of one game like F.E.A.R that builds on the same type of horror? Oh, really? What game? Because you know I'm always on the lookout for new horror games. Excuse me. I'm also thinking that in... that on my game spreadsheet, that I'm actually going to designate which games are considered horror. That way when people redeem for the, choosing my next horror game, they know which ones are horror. Maybe make a whole new tab for it or something. I don't know. I haven't figured it out exactly yet. Condemned Criminal Origins. I think I have a Condemned game. We burped at the same time. We're twinsies. Yes, that is something I want. Can I open this door? I cannot. All right.
El Psi Concro.
Yes. Speaking of horror games, Remby got to sit back and watch you get terrified last night. What did you play last night, Zan? Did I leave you the lurk before I went to bed? I cannot even remember. You forgot that one? Yeah. What's down here? Hello? I may die. I'm probably gonna die. Is this the way? This is probably the way I was supposed to go. Damn it! Fucked up. Oh well. I didn't get to go all the way up the ladders. I thought I had to go all the way up. That's why I went this way first! Oh, you're playing Labyrinthine? That is one I have on my wish list, for sure. Were you playing with friends? Right, that goes down. Ooh, I got more proximity mines. RE2 Remake was really... It was. I had never played RE2. I'd played a shit ton of RE3 on OG PlayStation. But I had never played RE2. And I thoroughly enjoyed the remake. Alright. Is there anything on the stairs for me? No. Okay. 3 other buddies with you. If you do ever get, just know you'll probably fill only one. It'll probably fill only. Okay, so it's a short game, which is fine. I kind of enjoy short games. I get wrapped up in too many long games to the point where some games take me like 2 to 3 months to complete, and I'm not. That's not exactly a good look. You have RE1 and RE2 for PlayStation? Yes. You weren't allowed to play scary games as a kid? I don't think my parents ever had anything against scary games. However, we just didn't really have many in the house. And the ones we did were actually our roommates. Because growing up, we had a roommate that lived with us. His name was Tony, and he was awesome. He brought games into my life like Armored Core and Resident Evil 3. And I'm sure there was 1 or 2 more. It's good now, but you didn't get that retro feel when you had them. Oh, gotcha. See, it has 4 acts. You finished in a little over 3 hours. Played the first 3 acts before, so a first playthrough of all 4 would take a little longer. Okay. Ooh, health kit. Thank you. Armor. What's this? Oh, it's a penetrator. I can live without the pen. Oh. Well, since we have full... I didn't know we were close to full on health packs again. Is there an enemy in there? No. Yes. Alright, if I can get headshots, it only takes 3 to take that dude out. To have all your Armored Core games too. It was great, but you had like 1 friend who played it. I played mostly alone or versus against my brother, not Kyle, the other one. And I would always kick Greg's ass. Always. How do I get in here? There. Your parents played church, so you didn't follow. So you had to follow the rules. Yeah. Armored Core died, so Demon Souls couldn't live. Only horror games if they're co-op. Oh yeah, you only play horror games because of your anxiety. You play them with friends, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. RE1 has been fucking you up, like the zombies with acrylic nails and zoomies are terrifying. Oh no. I never played Armored Core 4. I played 1 through 3. I never played 4. I played a tiny bit of 5, but it didn't feel the same, and I didn't like it. Oh, it felt more like... That's what 5 felt like. I think 5. Maybe it was 4. I don't remember. Whatever when I played felt like a Gundam game. Oh, there is another one. Wait, did he just kill himself? By accident? Yeah, I think he killed himself by accident. Good job, dude. Some good self-preservation there. AC4 was on the PS3. AC3 and Silent Line were some of the last time. Armored Core 3 was actually on PS1. You're getting spooked by a ghost. Played AC 1 through 3. 5 was a great... Okay. Yeah, I know I didn't play 4. Oh, I could have gotten in here. Okay. I know I didn't play 4 then. I did play 5, but it did feel more like a Gundam game than anything else. Five improved the franchise died. Huh. Ooh, that was a critical hit. Woo! What else you got for me, buddies? Shotgun the dude. I did. Thinking of Master of Arena. Oh, okay. I didn't know. I always assumed, because it's been forever, I always assumed Master of Arena was 3. It just wasn't numbered. I didn't know that AC3 was actually, okay, a different title. Makes sense now. Okay, so I played 1 through Master of Arena. How about that? But no, because I played AC 1, 2, and Master of Arena on PS1. Oh. Hi!
She's close now.
She's close.
Her presence is strong here.
Her presence is strong here. Okay. If you say so. Why are we whispering? Your microphone just moved. Oh no! Do you know too much about Armored Core? No. My friend Todd probably knows just as much. So you're telling me Project Phantasma wasn't AC2? Okay, so I played the first 3 that were in the series. They may not have been the numbered entries, but they were the first 3 in the series. Luna, you've got me. I don't know why we're whispering. The guy was whispering, so I whispered back. All right. All right, so Phasma, Project Phantasm, or Phantasma, and Master of Arena were not numbered entries like I thought they were. Because I'm awesome. And you gotta remember, I was a kid. Leanne! Leanne, my darling, how are you? See, but like I said, you know, I played them as a kid, so for all I knew, it was AC 1, 2, and 3. They just had subtitles. I didn't know. Girl, these chickens are so messy. Yeah. I thought you knew they were gonna be messy. Really? What gun is that? Does he have like a grenade launcher? Shit. You and your silly grenades. How are the chickies doing? Oh, that hurt like a motherfucker! One thing I really fucking love about this game is the fact that they actually limp when they're injured. Like, if you hit their leg, they will limp. And that is awesome to me. Expected the poop, wasn't expecting them to kick all their food out of the feeder. Oh no. Look at all these chickens. That's actually Leanne's other sound. Maybe you were just really, really into the series. Well, Meerkat, I know you're also a couple years older than I am, so you probably had more agency and memory when it came to those games. Excuse me. That was a good one. Started picking the feeder up at noon and make them clean up their mess. That's a good way to do it, Leanne. If one of the sounds isn't even a second long, is it viable still? I mean, yes, I think so. I mean, it'll still work. Stop choking the chicken. Choke the chicken all day. Actually, don't, because you'll die of a heart attack. You're a little bit, yeah. Meerkat's a couple years older, I think. I don't know exact age because he hasn't revealed it, and that's fine. You don't need to exactly say how old you are. I just know that you're older than I am. And provided that COVID is not a thing by Christmas, Meerkat, you are still invited to Christmas. Eight out of 10? What's 8 out of 10? Let's see, you have one from the only Attack on Titan abridged episode, and it's lovely. Gotta step away real quick. Not a problem, Luna. We'll see you when you get back. Oh! Dude! What the fuck are you? Whatever that gun is, I fucking need it. This much is clear. Oh, that's a grenade, though. Oh, I'm still... Why am I... There we go. I'm like, why am I not running? Alright, where is this asshole? Okay, whatever your gun is, I'm gonna fucking need it, dude, so... Excuse me real quick. Wasn't there a dude in there, too? Your burp... Oh, okay. You don't feel your age, you feel like Gen Zers. Can you identify as a Zoomer? I mean, you can probably identify as a Zoomer, however... Oh, that's the particle weapon that I'm shit at fucking aiming. Oh wait, no. Particle weapon's what I'm actually using. What did he have? A repeating cannon? Ooh, do I want the particle weapon or the... Oh, you know what? We're gonna stick with the particle weapon. Although I am severely tempted by getting the repeating cannon, because that shit was good. We are Zennials. Yeah, Leanne, we're close to Zennials, yes. I'm not exactly sure where lore falls on the birthday scale. BFG 1K. Not really Gen X, but definitely not 90s kid millennials. Yeah, Kyle's a millennial for sure. Greg, my brother, is a millennial. He was born in 90. Me, born in 87. I'm closer to a Zennial, but you've got some news for me, Suki. What news have you? Hmm?
Tell the gremlin what the news is.
1980 is supposedly the cutoff. Hubby is 81. You're definitely in the gray ass area between Z and millennial. Claire, and there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Kyle was born in 97. I was born in 87. Greg was born in 90. So, you're 100% millennial. Again, nothing wrong with it. I don't have really... The amount of times I've used OK Boomer, I can count on one thumb, I think. Aside from referencing it like I just did. That's right, Brady, you're the same age as Kyle. I forgot about that. 95 for you? Okay. And the rum is gone. But why is the rum gone? Because I drank it all. Wait. I think I need to go up. So we're gonna go in here. Yeah, take all that ammo. Too bad they didn't leave me some health kits. Break all their instrumentation. That way they can't do any science experiments. Alright. Smack dab in the middle of millennial, but you weren't allowed to age or move out of the house till you got married. You had 4 to 8 years in your parents' house that you should have been on your own. I mean, to be honest, I mentally still feel like I'm 18. I have a lot of trouble, doing the quote-unquote adult things. And I don't know if that's my ADHD or the possibility that I might be on the autism spectrum. But... I literally do not...
Cars are approaching from the west. I got a feeling this situation is about to blow up.
return for your service, I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Meerkat, thank you so much for the 23-month Twitch Prime Gaming sub. That's almost 2 whole ass fucking years, dude. That is a long ass time. I know that we've known each other longer than that, but still, holy shit. Also, break everything. Yes, Suki, what did you... You said you had to tell me something and I think I missed it. If you could, re-put that in the chat, that would be lovely. I'm currently at the, I'm feeling pretty good right now. I may have drank that rum a little quicker than I was intending to. You almost forgot to press the button! Well, guess what, Meerkat? Next month, that's 2 fucking years. And there is a special sub-alert for the year anniversaries. Except for the 3-year. I haven't figured out the 3-year anniversary. I don't think it's a good idea if I fall down there. I haven't figured out a 3-year anniversary. Excuse me, alert. That was a 4. That was a 4 out of 10. What the hell? Oh, the fucking ninja dudes! I forgot about ninja dudes. Fuck. I could have just shotgunned them. Also, I could have gone around the easy way, but I decided to take the difficult way. Oh, 1, you just baked cheese stuffed crust chicken Alfredo pizza. That sounds amazing. 2, you're finally branching and making your own Discord because your leaders quit. You get to go shopping for a good mic, camera, and VR avatar. Meerkat actually uses face rig when he streams. We got it, silly Cordy. Yeah, you do. Builder, welcome on in, bud. How are you this evening? Electra Ninja guy got mowed down. Yep, there were 2 of them. Come and get me! Ha! Yup, how'd that make you feel? That went well with the ninjas. It did. Well, I mean, it didn't, but it did. Hey, I'm just proud of myself for hitting the correct button for the flashlight instead of actually hitting this. There's another one. Hitting the flashlight button instead of hitting the fucking, health kit button like I was last week. Way better than the lazy Taco Bell you got after grocery shopping. Hey, nothing wrong with lazy Taco Bell. I'm having lazy Wendy's after I go to the pharmacy tomorrow. Because I have to go. I went to the pharmacy last week to pick up 1 prescription, and now I have 3 more to pick up tomorrow. I don't wanna. I get it delivered, but my pharmacy is so far away from my house. Funny story about that. Not so much funny as kind of sad. It's the pharmacy I used to use when I was dating my ex and I was living with him.
Where'd that fucking thing come from?
Oh.
Fire in the hole!
Wait, why are you shooting at me? Okay, fuck you all. I'm just gonna keep moving. It's not like I'm getting experience points for this. Welcome back, Luna. You swear people have no sense of urgency? Why was the door locked? You had to poop. No! I hate it when you have to poop and you can't. It's one of the worst feelings. I will take that armor. I will heal myself at least once. Pick up this health kit. That leads me back out here. Let's check this way. The Netrunners for... I haven't played much of Cyberpunk. I have it. I started it. And then I never played much more than creating my character. Alright, time to play this game. I missed. See, also, Animes is what the Face Rig company made that's free to use. You haven't tried it yet, though. Oh. You've been avoiding Cyberpunk till you get it? Ah. Well, I've been avoiding streams of it. I've been avoiding streams of it, but... I own it, I just haven't had time to play it, is the problem. And it's not one of those games I want to play on stream. It's not one of those I want to play on stream. Fun to play with a Discord call with someone else, but yep. See, what can you say about Keanu was the winner of the game, especially when he cashed that check? The character creation, because I did create my character. I will agree that it was a disappointment. What was my... Simon, Lazy Warriors, recently just finished, he finished Mass Effect 3, so he was moving into Mass Effect Andromeda. And I think the character creator for Mass Effect Andromeda was better than the one for Cyberpunk. And Andromeda is a few years old and didn't get reviewed very well. It was an okay game. No. It was a good game, but it was an okay Mass Effect game. There we go. See, it's basically the only relieving thing about the lactose intolerance. No need for laxatives. What? Just having a slice of cheese and the problem works itself out. Oh no. Yeah, because if you take Mass Effect Andromeda as its own entity, not as an... oh shit, I got too close to that. Not as an actual Mass Effect game. Fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? Come and get me! I dare you! Alright, let's switch back to regular grenades for right now. Shit, that was not how I meant to throw that. Did it work? No, it didn't. This is not going according to plan. I didn't know there were gonna be two of these guys. Alright. Nope, that's not the weapon. That's... oh, that hit me. There we go. Alright. So you have lactose issues and you still have issues. No! Clams are a good alternative. Can't have citric acid. You're lactose sensitive, so no creamy tomato soup for you. Oh no! It's okay. Here's my thing. I am not a huge tomato soup fan at all. I didn't grow up with it, so I don't have the nostalgia factor with it. I don't like dipping my grilled cheese in it like a lot of people do. It's just kind of blah to me. What was that noise I made? Blah. You just have issues? I know that feeling. Nice shooting. I did the shooting correctly. Fun fact, the body actually can't digest or use most of what you get in clams. Oh, that's interesting. You'd die if you couldn't have tomatoes. I mean, I like my pasta sauces and my pizza sauces. I'm just not a huge fan of tomato soup.
Getting our asses kicked. You better check it out. Got it. Grenade! Get down! He's here!
Oh, you fucker. Hold up.
Everybody take... Still there?
Nope, your buddy's
Get us
dead.
some backup.
Where's this asshole? Alright, he's right there. No! Bad! Who says Twitch is not informative? You have cheese sandwiches and tomato soup when you're sick, pretty much, but not much of a regular meal for me. For you. Used to, but now, used to love tomato soup, but now they all bother you, not cooked enough. But oh well. You picked up burgers today! Got reminded you need to pick up ketchup. I used to love the fuck out of ketchup, but not so much anymore, surprisingly. I will eat mustard all fucking day long, though. Give me mustard on a burger. Just mustard and pickles on a burger, and yes. And I haven't had like a good barbecued burger in ages. Oh, I really want a barbecued burger. Anyway, as I was saying about... Ooh, hello, sexy. As I was saying about the pharmacy, it's the same pharmacy I used to use when I lived with my ex. When I moved back in with my mom, the idea was to save enough for a security deposit for an apartment and then go and live in that apartment and move my prescriptions to wherever that apartment was. I ended up living with my mom for 2 years, but never switched the prescription because they only want to switch it between pharmacies once a year. And I'm like, well, if I switch it to the one by my mom and then I move again, I'm gonna be stuck going to the one by my mom. And then from my mom's, I moved in with Jesse at his apartment, and less than a year later, we moved again, and then less than a year later, we moved again, and then a year later, we moved again. And so we were moving so often, I just never switched it. So I have to drive like 25 minutes to the pharmacy to pick up my prescriptions because I never knew when we were gonna move, and we're about to move again. So at this point, I'm just waiting until we get into the new house to move my prescriptions over. Just ate Nutella and should go to bed soon for... Oh god, I forgot you've got your weekend 4 a.m. D&D games. So Meerkat, are they in Australia? You actually made soup from a ketchup packet once. How did that go, Luna? You need a new grill, but as soon as you do, you'll have... Yes, Leanne, I want burgers. We have a portable grill, and then we've got like an actual grill that we never built. We got it as an incentive for actually buying our house instead of renting it. And we just never built it because we didn't really have a patio or anywhere proper to store it. So at the new house, hopefully we'll get it built and then we can have burgers and hot dogs and brats. Oh, I want a really good brat too. Ooh. Well, Luna, if you want to come visit, you got to come to Michigan. Some of beef vegetable soup. Ooh, your old one fell apart when you moved. Got it. God, I could go for a really, like, a medium well-done burger off the grill. I don't know if yours is charcoal or propane. I'd prefer charcoal, but I'm not going to argue propane. Ours is propane, unfortunately, because my husband is impatient as fuck. I love him to death, but he is impatient, so he'd rather have propane. But I could go for a medium well burger done on a charcoal grill with barbecued corn on the cob and like some potato salad or something. Maybe pasta salad, as long as it doesn't have olives in it. Maybe some grilled chicken too. Does anyone pack their patties? I have in the past, but because I haven't had a grill for so long, I haven't recently. Oh, DM is in Sweden. There's 2 people who are British and an Australian. Not sure where everyone else is from yet. Oh, that's interesting, Meerkat. I really need to watch the VODs for that D&D group, though. I cannot bring myself to wake up at 4 a.m. on a Saturday. Especially when I have stream later on in the day and whatnot. Just making sure there's nothing in the corners. Right, this opens.
Medevac just got here. Glad to hear it. Thanks for the help. Wish I could have done more. Kick some ass.
I used to do it with cheese, bacon bits, and minced garlic. Never did jalapenos because at the time I was not big into spice. I love my spicy shit now though. Haven't exactly had your best performance on the games. They're pretty much just dungeon crawls. Oh, okay. Alright, I don't know if I have to take that elevator, so we're gonna go this way first. Oh, I'm glad I went this way. We've got a health upgrade. Yes, up to 190. Oh no!
We landed in a pool of blood. The blood, it will nourish me and my brethren. Yes.
Okay, just checking. Has anyone had a brawl over D&D? No, I have not. You picked a super hard character to play being a Kenku. What's a Kenku? Yes, it's supposed to be blurry. Yeah, we lost our we were playing Velma there for a second. I lost my glasses. Wait. I didn't actually get to use the elevator though. Hello? There we go. Okay, good. You hate it? I hated it too, because I need new glasses. Alma, where are you, my dear? Oh, she was over there.
As soon as you got Wade and the girl, get them back to base so I can debrief them in person. Good luck in there.
I had a dental appointment and I had a vision appointment last year, both of them scheduled for April. I never got to go. So I am like 2 years past my dental, well, a year and a half. One full year almost past my dental appointment, and that was going to be my first vision appointment in like 3 years. I'm supposed to go every year because I'm diabetic and they're supposed to dilate your eyes. Yeah. I didn't go. And they keep bugging me. They're like, when do you want to come in? And I'm like, once I've had my vaccine, thank you very much. I only go to the doctors because I need refills. If I could get away with like online appointments, if I didn't need to get my blood drawn or a pap smear, I would just do, phone appointments or video appointments or whatever. But yeah. We've had meaningless arguments over League of Legends. It gets weird when a guy is red-faced and poking you in the chest. Oh no. You remember when you got debriefed? She looked sideways and laughed. Wait, who debriefed you? All right, boom. Oh, I should have read that. Shit, too late. I could use a couple more health packs. I could use a couple more grenades. I could use this thing not shooting at me. That'd be great. Oh, in the game you need to debrief. Don't worry, you'll clip it. Damn it! Oh, Kenku don't have their own voice, only mimicry from sounds and voices they've heard. If you play a full campaign, you'll rework how the character plays out, probably. Okay. Makes sense to me. I think. Yeah, I usually read those debriefs, but I got so wrapped up that I forgot. Plus, I'm a little buzzed. God damn it. You will not shoot my face, thank you very much. His info on screen for 3 minutes. Thanks, Lore. I love you. Buzzed. Hooray. Yep. I don't usually get this buzzed, but I'm just not used to drinking liquor on stream. I'm used to drinking a beer. I may have poured myself a little too much liquor. However, I am not drunk, which is a good thing. When I get drunk, I'm actually the clingy, loving drunk, the one that likes to cuddle up with everybody. Distracted because you have a hard time putting your arms in your torso and you should be getting... Meerkat, you should be getting to bed. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna look at this clip real quick. Just so I'm gonna read this to you folks here. Okay. Situation. Replica elite soldiers and Armacam security forces have already entered the facility. ATC's motives are unknown, but their intentions are clearly hostile. Paxton Fettel is believed to be inside as well. Alice Wade has not been recovered. Mission. Primary objectives are to secure Harlan and Alice Wade and to eliminate Paxton Fettel. F.E.A.R. Point Man should also attempt to gather intelligence on the facility and Armacam security objectives at the site. Boom. Done. Back to game. Been drinking this new wine today. Haven't been drunk at all. Huh. Yeah, wine usually takes a little extra time, and I think that's because of the sugars in it. You're a flirty, inappropriate, innuendo, cuddly, silly drunk. I don't want to say I'm clingy, like I'm gonna be like all over you, but I want to just hug everyone and cuddle everyone. Everybody is my friend. And then I can get a bit lewd. But I've only been drunk twice. 3 times in my life. 3 times, sorry. First time I was actually like drunk, I was on a Kentucky trip down south with my friends Trey and Allison. And we did a whole bunch of hiking, but we also brought homemade hard cider. Super duper fucking tasty. And we had rented a cabin down in Red River Gorge. Beautiful. Hot tub included. Fuck yeah. So I got drunk. We watched Rocky Horror Picture Show because Trey had not seen it. Me and Allison had. We're outside where other campers can hear us. We've got like a laptop propped on the side of the hot tub. Allison and I are singing at the top of our fucking lungs and enjoying ourselves. And Trey's like, what the fuck are you two doing? And the second time was I did the Port Huron to Mackinac sailboat race. It was at the party. because it was free booze and free alcohol. Well, you know. And I just got to have fun with my crewmates. We danced, we sang to the songs of the cover bands and everything. It was a good time. The third time I got drunk was at another regatta. It was a party. I was supposed to be the designated driver. Again, with Trey and Allison. They usually don't leave that party till 2 or 3 in the morning. So around 10 o'clock, I was like, cool, I'm done drinking. I'm drunk, but I'm done drinking. I'll have time to sober up before 2 to 3 hits. 10:30 rolls around. They're like, let's go home. And I'm like, yeah, no, we need an Uber. Not if you start with a lime. It's only 5.5%. Oh, okay. You're a hype drunk? Come here, baby. You and I are gonna go all night. I've never had mead, but that has a lot of sugar content in it as well. But yeah, the year I got drunk at that regatta was the first year they didn't stay till 2 or 3 in the morning. I was so pissed. Crashed a contractor's weekend conference evening party and was all flirty with the manager of the company, and yeah, you got free drinks for sure. Like I said, like, free alcohol, it's like, you know what? I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna have the drinks. I'm gonna do all the things with the drinks and the stuff. Because why the fuck not? And I can't go through there. Do I go down here? Oop, wrong button. You got peppermint liquor and that's 100 proof. Holy shit. You know what? I think we're gonna go back upstairs and go through that vent. There's a bunch of people that sell honey up here. Ooh, I don't doubt that actually. I had a feeling you'd brew some mead once you got some space of your own, Leanne, because isn't that one of the few liquors or alcohols that Jeff can drink? But if you're making mead this year, Leanne, I will definitely come and visit and have some. I won't have like an entire fucking glass, but I will definitely have some. I think the last alcohol you had was some Rolling Rock about 4 years ago. And you know what, Meerkat? That's fine. I think we've had this discussion before. So the last time you drank was pretty much around the time, I think, I could be wrong in misremembering, was around the time that you and your previous girlfriend broke up. And you kind of don't want to go back to that, and I completely understand. After grilled whole chicken or pork shoulder. Ooh, that sounds good, Luna. Been single for way longer. Oh, okay.
This way.
Oh, shit.
Get down.
Was not I mean, I should have expected enemies, but I did not expect enemies. Okay, where are you fuckers? Yeah. I'm not breathing properly. Oh, that motherfucker! Quick save. Oh,
he's over here.
He's got fucking plot armor! No!
Shit!
Why can't I kill the asshole?
Cover me.
Where'd you go?
Do something about it.
Help me.
Not plot armor? Is he a possum? Oh no. Okay. I really didn't want to have to... Oh, no, there's actually... I didn't see the bulletproof glass. This bulletproof glass was not visible. Oh, I really want to kill him. Can I... No, I want to shoot him. Door. I know you're broken, but can you open up a little bit? Our plot armor comrade. I don't have that BTTV. I'm sorry. Well, at least it wasn't plot armor. I mean, he does have plot armor though at this point. Oh, fuck you.
Flush him out.
Come on, show your ugly mug. At least I'm being good and they have better aim than fucking stormtroopers. Can you wear the bulletproof glasses armor? That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
This way.
Oh shit. Oh, I died. It's okay.
Let's go.
Wait. Hello?
Take cover.
Well, that was bullshit. I mean, I guess that works.
Do something about him. I'm not finished wiping these tribes. I need more time.
Oh, I can't quite get an angle on him from there. That sucks. I want him to not survive, thank you. There's one more. Yes. They are all dead. Give me all of your ammo.
I needs the ammo. Oh, no. No, you do not shoot me. You do not. No.
You know what kind of terrifies me, folks? The fact that once COVID eventually is mostly gone, that I try to reintegrate into society
And I start pulling the voices out of nowhere.
It doesn't seem like it's gonna work to my benefit. I thought nothing scares you. Nothing in horror games really scares me. But oh shit. I needed to go that way. Everyone would love Grandma Gertie.
Back in my day.
Think you'll keep wearing masks in public if they let you? The only place I can see them not letting you is like the bank or something. I can see that one. Hi, Severn, you are up rather late. Hello and welcome in. I'm a wee bit tipsy, so you get slightly tipsy Cordy tonight. You'll keep wearing masks for sure, but for the DMV or the bank, yeah. I think I will probably too. Damn it, that's not where I was supposed to go down. Where the fuck do I go? Let's try that again. You're tipsy too. I love it, Severn. It's great. That's great. I love it. We are tipsy twins. All right, I know I can get up there. I was just up there on my own. Hello.
Let me do the thing, please. I just want to get on top of the pipe.
By the way, those pants are great. I know, right? Seriously, I forgot that I actually own those. So for those of you being being confused about the pants we're talking about, I found a pair of my trip pants from I think I bought them at the tail end of high school, but I never wore them because I didn't have the guts. So I ended up, the only time I really wore them in public was for Halloween, when I went as a goth girl, without the makeup though, because I don't wear makeup. And this is an Alienware computer? Huh. But yeah, I miss those pants because the pockets are so fucking deep and there's so many pockets, but they weigh like 10 pounds. You were outcast by society a long time ago. Unless they, wait, society has cast you out, so you have no plans on returning to society unless they give you a PS5. Trip? Oh my god, you want some, right? Lore, check my Twitter. Go to my Twitter and look. Was that yesterday or 2 days ago at this point? I don't remember. You have a pair of apartment pants. I have plenty of leggings that I wear around the house.
More info on Origin. The genetic reference they use for the program is apparently powerful psychic. Makes sense. If you want a telepathic commander, you need a telepath. Anna was a woman. Says here she gave live birth to the prototypes. Seems Wade wasn't convinced the psychic characteristics were genetic. He figured there was a better chance they'd be passed along if the fetus gestated inside the subject. So they put her in a coma, made her carry a genetically engineered baby to term, then induced labor. That's pretty fucking sick.
Yeah, that is pretty fucking sick. Thank you, Leanne. They were so cool. I know. It's like, I miss wearing them, and I wish I would have embraced my goth phase in high school, but I did not. Because I fit into a whole bunch of different social groups. I was in band, I played sports. I didn't necessarily fit in with the popular kids, the preppy kids. However, I got along with them well enough that they would leave me alone. Alright, so what if I go over here? Okay, there is nothing over here. What if I go the other way? I fit in with the goth kids. I was kind of a chameleon, for lack of a better term. I need to get over here, please, and thank you! Let me get up here, please. I need to get through over there. Alright, maybe we have to go this way and then go up. You've never worn a mask in your life? Shh. Even during this pandemic? Even during this panini? There we go. Man leggings is meggings? Wait, who has meggings? You bought 2 pairs of meggings since you haven't left the house a month. Aren't they so fucking comfortable though, mofo? Are they not so fucking comfortable? Wait. Did I really just... Oh, fuck my life. So why do I need to be up on these pipes then? Excuse me? Why? You're looking for something that hides your muffin top? Hey, don't worry about that muffin top. It is a feature. It is not a drawback. Goth Cordy, let's go. Mate, you know what? I think I'm gonna write this down because Tipsy Cordy doesn't always remember things when she becomes sober Cordy. I think I'm gonna do a channel point redemption. Not a redemption, but a community goal for goth stream. Although that'll have to wait till after I move, because those pants are packed up tight right now. They're packed up in a box that's taped up and it's under like 5 other boxes. And I really don't feel like wearing, like dragging them out. There we go. Where did I get them? You think your boyfriend would love meggings? Jeff would totally love meggings. Holy shit. You were a chameleon too, you still are. Same. I mean, never. They recommend them everywhere though. Well, it's required over here. We're in the middle of a pancetta. You bought them on Kapow Meggings? What? Slam it up, turn that muffin top into a cupcake. Yes! See, you like to tell women that it's a standard feature when you date me. There you go. You passed the pudge feature mindset onto Desa. Oh, onto D. Okay. She loved it too. The pudge feature. Pudge feature? Do I know this one? You almost bought a romper for men. Rompim. I've never worn a romper. Corona mask is meant for the people that are infected so they don't spread it. Thing is, you don't always know if you're infected, number 9. That's the thing. There are people who have corona that don't actually exhibit symptoms because they're carriers. And that's why it's important for everyone to wear a mask, because you don't know if you're a carrier or if you'll actually get the symptoms. How much have I drank? So, usually on Fridays I have 1 beer. However, we didn't make it to the grocery store this week, so hubby just Instacarted like the essentials, and you cannot Instacart alcohol. Even the mouthwash we requested had to be non-alcoholic. So I wanted to dig into the bourbon, but my husband packed it away, so I ended up drinking some Kraken rum. I had like half a glass, maybe just under half a glass of rum within an hour and a half. I may have drank it a little quicker than I anticipated I would. Yeah, the asymptomatic crowd. Gotta have pudgy to ya. Way more cozy to cuddle up to. Don't be like your spouse who complains that you're uncomfortable and so bony. I've got a fair bit of, I've lost weight during the pandemic. However, I've lost more muscle and gained fat. I know this because I have more pudge on the stomach area than I did previously. And the only reason I know that is because I give myself insulin shots every day. So, you can still fight your parents on masks all the time. You've never heard about that, number 9. Yeah. So just kind of like a Typhoid Mary. I don't know if you've heard about Typhoid Mary. Typhoid Mary was a carrier of typhoid. She experienced none of the symptoms. Oh, I see now. Okay. Found it. She experienced none of the symptoms of typhoid, but could pass it on to people like nobody's business. And they eventually had to actually quarantine her to, I think, her own island? I could be wrong. Please do not quote me on that. I am not quite all here right now. Lost muscle, gained fat. Story of your life. Yeah, and I know number 9 doesn't reside within the States. I'm not exactly sure where they reside. So information dissemination may be a little different. And yeah, Severn, oops. It's because I start talking, I start drinking. I guess that's what they call a social drinker. God damn it, he's not here anymore! I wanted to fucking kick his ass. I'm sick of that dude. Destroy all the... Oh, who are you?
I really think you can get rid of the evidence by shredding documents and wiping hard drives. Genevieve Aristide dug her own grave, and she's going to have to make herself comfortable in it. Don't be a fucking lapdog and jump in after her.
I don't know who the fuck that was. But yeah, I mean, usually during the course of the year...
In return for your service, I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Let's go.
Let's go. Not let's go! It's let's go. Severn, thank you so much for that 6-month resub. You are fantastic. I love your face! If you would like a sound effect that you and only you can use 5 seconds or less within Twitch TOS, YouTube link with a timestamp or a file itself, just send it to me on Discord and we'll be cool. I lurk your streams a lot. Unfortunately, your streams usually fall at the exact time when I get off work, and from the time I get off work until my husband goes to bed, I usually spend that time with him. So usually I'll bring up a couple of streams and leave the lurk. Unfortunately, I'm unable to be present during those streams, though. Thank you!
In return for your service, I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Falcon, hi! Thank you so much for that gift sub to Lore. Lore, what month does that take you to? Because I don't want to... I'm gonna alt-tab. Who are we kidding? I'm gonna alt-tab and figure out what month you're at. You're at 6... That's 10 months. Okay. You're at 10 months. But I think you already knew you could have 2 sound effects if you wanted. But hi, Falcon, how are you? Welcome on into stream. Where are we? Wait. I lost things because I got so distracted. She was forced into quarantine on 2 separate occasions on North Brother Island for a total of 26 years. That's a long-ass fucking quarantine. Died alone without friends, having evidently found consolation in her religion, to which she gave her faith and loyalty. That's sad. That is sad. Typhoid Mary is who we were talking about. Do sober what you would do drunk. It teaches you to keep your mouth shut. You know what? That's good philosophy right there. Wait, who? That was Typhoid Mary, Lore. Seeing your car crash experience, airbags are the best savies. Airbags hurt. And then you end up coughing for like a day or 2 after. I've been in a head-on collision. Hello. If I wasn't wearing a hoodie, my arms would have been burnt. My left arm would have been burnt. My shins, my car that I was in had under dash airbags, so those actually cushioned my shins. My shins were super bruised, so if the airbags hadn't have deployed, I might have broken my shins. I had whiplash, which I think is what's contributing to the pinched nerve I think I have.
For your service, I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Falcon, thank you so much for that gift sub to Galn. Galn is the one who saved me from the mosh pit at TwitchCon. He is a wonderful, beautiful being. Thank you. I got a little bit of whiplash, and that's about it, though. I think it bent my glasses a little bit, but nothing major. Where are we? Alive and still awake. Yes. You don't work tomorrow, do you, Falcon? Also, I see that you needed to get up to 125. I think that's why you gifted that second sub. If you bent over in your bag and the airbag goes off, you die. But if it doesn't, you're more likely to live. Yes. So, like, you don't... That's why you don't put your feet up on the dashboard if you're a passenger. Because if you get into an accident, your feet are up on the dash, and the airbag deploys, you're gonna end up kicking yourself in the...
your service, I hereby promote
in the
you
face.
to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Falcon, thank you so much for the gift sub to Sindru. Oh, I miss Sindru. He's coming back to streaming at the beginning of March. So if you haven't followed Sindru, he used to be a mainly Bethesda streamer, though he is branching out. He has started coming back with Hades. So if you want to see him play through that, go and follow the Hip Barista. He's my buddy Sindru. I went to college with him. He is a wonderful, beautiful human being. So technically, if you... Typhoid Mary was crazy. Like, she told you to stop working because she got people sick, and worse, yet she didn't. Oh. All right, Meerkat, sleep well. I love your face. Mwah. Take care. You've boxed in the ring and had an airbag popped in your face, less ringing in the head from a punch than an airbag. That's because airbags are actually explosives. They have mini explosives in them that make them deploy. Let's see, where are we? Oh, he played Chrono Trigger last. And Falcon does not stream, but Falcon is a wonderful supporter of the channel. He's amazing. He helps me a lot. I forgot where I was. He helps me as well in DMs. He gave me some tips for moving.
It was over there.
What was over here?
This way!
He gave me some tips because we are hiring movers for the move, and gave me some tips there. He gives me a heads up on people who are potentially malicious so that I can preemptively ban, and I love him to death. He is big time lurker too, and I'm okay with that. Oh shit! I didn't know he was that close. I thought he had moved further down to the right, so I thought I had time. It's fine. Found out the hard way. Yep. Yeah, and so after that car accident, I had major bruising on my shins. I had whiplash. My hoodie, because it was partially polyester, melted a little bit. It didn't like melt to my arm. It just definitely the alert thing. What alert? The airbag to the face didn't hurt, but the powder from it made me cough for like 2 days straight. Airbag to the face was pretty pleasant experience, no side effects. You were in a Ford Fiesta by now. I was in a Dodge Dart, and I know I had ringing in my ears because it was so loud when the airbags deployed, but other than that, I was okay. All right, let's try that again. Also, we're after I finish this fight, or I die again, I will be taking my break. Oh, it was a Tahoe for you? You haven't smelled gunpowder since your accident? You don't really want to. It was a traumatic. See, here's the thing. I never got the gunpowder smell from it, and I've shot a bunch of guns in my life. I've gone to the range quite a bit. Oh, there's somebody still alive. Hello. I've gone to the range, but I didn't think it sounded or smelled like gunpowder when the airbags deployed. You smelled it for a couple of days. Oh. Huh. Maybe it depends on the type of airbag. I don't actually know all that much about it, if we're being at all honest. The meggings are pricey. Oh no. No, don't be What are we doing? Oh, god damn it. Alright. Let's forego the door and see what happens when we come out this way.
It's gonna blow!
Well, whose fucking fault is that, you assholes? Right. Oh, but I want that. Okay. There's things in here I want, though. Shit. 8th beer is making you sleepy, so you say goodnight and good luck. See you on the next stream. Alright, Luna, take care of yourself. Sleep well. Drink a glass of water before you bed, because you need to stay hydrated. Thank you for being here. Have a good night. Weirdly enough, you didn't remember the gunpowder smell until in a different Jeep. A couple of days later with your dad driving home. There's no way you physically smelled it. It was in your head, but it popped up every time you rode by for a week. Oh, okay. Let's get out of range. Wait till the dust clears. Shit. I haven't physically smelled it again since... Okay. Okay. Smoke clears so I can see what I'm shooting at. There we go. I need the body armor. And reflexes permanently boosted. Alright. So before we venture forth, I'm gonna pause here and I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom. We're past our 2-hour usual break time. So I need to go potty. So folks, if you need to, get up, go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack, or, you know, your favorite blanket. Whatever you want to do. Other than that, if you don't need any of that stuff, sit back, relax, enjoy the video, and I'll see you in a few minutes.
Toilet!
Hello, hello, happy new year, happy we yeeted 2020 out of here. You guys good?
No, I'm freaking out. I heard it walking and it was all stompy and weird and creepy and loud.
Oh my gosh. But you survived, didn't you?
I think so.
Howdy.
What does that mean? What is? Oh my god!
Are you good, Jackson?
No! I heard a breath and heartbeats and shit. What does that mean?
The ghost just did a drive-by on you. You're fine.
Do they kill you? Can they kill you?
Yes, they can kill you.
Oh my god, what happens when you die?
All I'm asking is you don't do drive-bys, as in, like, you pop in, go, hey, hi, how are you? Okay, I'm gonna go stream now. Bye! That's all I'm asking. Thank you, Ozzy! Good morning, everybody who may have been sleeping in the Misfit house. The T-Rex says it is now time to wake up. Please exit your beds, go downstairs for breakfast, and get ready to bring smiles to the day. You know, you can't be nuts. You'd be allergic. True. And this is gonna sound really bad, but you've never tried to eat me, Blue. Okay. I will never say those words again. It's never been towards you. I know. But you just left it there. I couldn't just leave it. I had to pick it up and fondle it a bit. Fuck. Big bonk time. That guy just bonked me big time, so. Wait. What? I don't even remember. I don't remember. Oh. I forgot I set that up as a command. Anytime you start your sentence with big, my bot goes, snake! Big snake, big snake. So, you know, let's just continue with the horniness here. It's one thing you can call your dick. Thank you. Oh my god! It's yeah, for those of you who don't know, it's that's Blue's got 6 sounds, and that one is a turtle humping a shoe. The sound it's making. Y'all horny mofos is grounded. I know, right? Well, I'm gonna just say that 90% of our chat went to horny jail tonight. Because last night during stream, Chat and I, most of Chat and I were sent to horny jail. Blue! Really?
We know you prefer us alone, but it can be better in groups.
Yeah, of course it wants my booty. It's delicious. I feel confident about this banana gag. Okay, we are not gonna say that again.
Well, looks like Jack Skywalker now.
Hello?
I'm inside you.
Oh my god, what the hell? Why do you look like that?
Hi. That's B for boobs. Acid burn. Rebels inside of you.
I want you inside of me.
Hello, Daddy. So you're this kind now.
Sugar daddy. Yes.
And I mean, Rebel is level 69 right now.
Oh, Jesus.
But Laurel, it is okay. Horny Jail is just fine. It is going to be our 2021 state of being in this stream. I feel like ghost sex would be very possessive. Yes, the puns! We've got them. Exactly. Hey, Ma! There's a monster in your basement! Ma! And Google is zero fucking help. Lovely.
I don't understand.
Thanks! Oh, that dick! I'm still hitting C. Fuck you. What? Holy shit! Oh my god. What the fuck just happened?
Do you want to be my friend?
Oh, that's how you really feel about me, huh? This person. So May is bi like me. Yay. That makes me happy. Representation matters.
Georgie. Georgie, come over here. You want a balloon? I'll make you float, Georgie. There we go.
All right, we are back. Apparently I wasn't on the game, so it's like, hey, how's it going? Hi. You guys are enjoying the hell out of Big Snake, right? Yeah, Suki, the one didn't work because you put an exclamation point right after the G. Hi! Edits are so good. Thank you, Lore. Best video thus far. Yes, if you want to see some of my older videos, including how far I've come in the whole video editing scene, exclamation point HL will get you the link to the playlist for every single highlight video I've ever made. So, figured that's always your luck. You find a way to break things like people's minds. I found out by standing up that I'm a little more tipsy than I thought, so I grabbed myself some chocolate to nom on, which this is like the best Ghirardelli chocolate I've ever had. Here, let me do this. The Blood Orange Sunset Intense Dark Chocolate. Oh my god, it is so fucking good. It is so good. Like, I picked that up because it was on sale at the pharmacy I go to. And if it's still there and it's still on sale tomorrow, guess what I'm picking up more of? I don't have YouTube. Exclamation point HL. But citric acid. I know. I'm sorry. You need another glass of wine. A paper cut is a tree's last revenge. Truth, especially when it gets you right on the knuckle or the webbing between the fingers. Yeah. All right. Enjoy them for you. Yes, I will. God damn it. I just want that health kit. Excuse me. Apparently I went eee at some point in Horizon Zero Dawn. I forget this thing has an ass. I remember that one. I have a clip of that one actually too. I don't even know. I wonder how many quotes I have. I do not think I've hit quote 69 yet. If someone wants to hit exclamation point quote space 69, that'll let you know if I have up to 69 quotes yet. Because if quote 69 is not something excessively dirty out of context, I will be very disappointed. Oh, there needs to be a space between quote and 69. If it even exists. See, I could have just skipped. Oh no, I couldn't have skipped that area because of the flamethrower. Not yet. Okay. I don't know how many I've got. Stomach will be fine. It's my tongue I'm worried about. I think there's a slight cooldown, maybe like a minute or something.
Go check it out. Got it.
Thought there was a dude that was closer. There's nobody here but us chickens. It's true though. Okay. If you should go check, then get your ass up here so I can knock you. I remember that one.
Get down.
Well, Lore, on the plus side, you have the ability to add quotes because you are a mod. So if you ever hear me say something or something dirty or something you want to take out of context, feel free.
I'm moving in. Covering fire.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. How the fuck did I throw my gun? Hello, I want that back. Thank you.
Get down.
Fuck you guys. Take the grenade. Really?
Everybody take cover. Where should I go?
Go wherever the fuck you want, but I want to kill your ass. Alright, he's dead. I see you. How about an arm shot? Alright, he's dead now. Okay. I have 56 quotes. Let's see. We're not at 2 inches yet, so... Yes, we have the clips. We need the clip quotes. Alright. Nurse Cordy with the arm shots, right? I saw the fucking asshole. Where is he? Nothing over here. I am disappointed.
I'm disappointed.
God, I'm supposed to go back into the office at the beginning of fucking or in the middle of March. And I don't know if I can contain the gremlin voice anymore. That shit might just come on out. You're getting shot in the head and you don't have a fucking helmet. Why? Don't tame it. I don't know. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Excuse me. Alright, he did die. Okay. Where's this third dude? I know there's a third dude. Where'd he go? If someone has a problem with it, then they socialize too much in quarantine. Well, most of my coworkers were not working from home. Most of my coworkers were actually in the office for the majority of the whole thing. Mainly because they didn't have the proper computer equipment to work from home. Ooh, no, I want that back, thank you. Most of them only have tablets or Apple computers, which... No, Apples can remote in. I don't know. Most of them have tablets or really old computers, I think. Nice. And yeah, I'm still gonna be the asshole that goes back to work and puts up the fucking ribbon so they don't come in my fucking cube. And then they're gonna call me paranoid.
You okay? I'm all right.
Because become the next bubble boy.
He's over here.
Oh, damn. He's got no torso. Wish I could shoot through bulletproof glass. That'd be lovely. Again, that's their problem. Oh, you asshole. Alright, so I can't go through there. Can't go through there. Just gives me time to do this.
I figured out what a synchronicity event is. There was an incident where they lost control of Fettel. He just suddenly started freaking out. He was only about 10 years old at the time, but I guess he killed a few people. In the investigation, they discovered that there had been a telepathic link between Fettel and Alma, even though she was in a coma.
Oh shit.
They concluded that she was influencing him. That must have been when they pulled the plug on Origin.
Wow. What does the red button do? Unfortunately, nothing. Red means stop. Red means cannot do. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. I should probably actually climb down this rather than jump. Sliding down works too.
Hello? Mr. Enemies, hello. Oh, I do not like you. Oh, okay. Yes, we are not going to get blown up today.
We might get shot to death today, but we will not blow up. Did you know that bananas are a lot like traffic lights, but in reverse? Mer? I am confuzzled? How do you mean, Suki? Is he dead? He is dead. Never judge red buttons by its color. You know, you're right. I shouldn't be so judgmental about it. Green means stop, yellow means go, and red means what the fuck did you... Where the fuck did you get that banana?
This way!
Cool. Ooh, I like how this is just in the middle of the fucking tunnel. It's like, hey, health kit here! Danger, red banana. That banana killed a man. Come on. Or is this one of those locks? There we go. I was gonna say, is this one of those locks I have to shoot? I don't think, yeah, we can't fit there. What about the color blind peeps? What? Oh no. Well, I mean, at least I didn't get blown up by the grenades or the mines. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. No, but thank you. I didn't think my aim was that good.
This way!
Light arm. Ooh, grenades. I could always use more grenades. Breaking the lock, breaking the lock. Come on. I believe in you. Wait, is this the way we already went? Yes. Okay, so we already came this way. That's just a shortcut back. Why would we need a shortcut back? Anyway, back up the ladder we go. Not back up, because I don't think we've been up this ladder. Could be incorrect. That's locked. What's over here? I feel like this is a secret area. So let's explore. We're not jumping down there yet. That seems pretty final. So we're gonna check out the rest of this area first. And there was nothing to check out. Oh, that's good to know at least. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, here we go. We are going down the dark and dingy hole. And loading screen. Bypass. Situation. F.E.A.R. Point Man has reached vicinity of vault entrance. ATC security forces are offering resistance. Norton Mapes is destroying evidence of Armacam's activities in the facility. Harlan Wade is inside the facility, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Alice Wade has not been located. Mission. Primary goal is still to secure Harlan and Alice Wade and to eliminate Paxton Fettel. Efforts should also be made to recover incriminating evidence of ATC wrongdoing. I just thought about how I'm going to the pharmacy tomorrow, and on my way home I'm grabbing Wendy's and I am getting them spicy nugs. Yes, please. Don't talk about my mother like that! Dark and dingy hole. Oof. I mean, you're not wrong. I did kind of say that.
Look, I'm just doing my job. And I'm doing what has to be done.
Thank you! He's getting what's coming to him! Okay, he's not dead, but I'm sure he'll die in front of us when we get down there. Oh, this TV's unbreakable. Nothing on this desk. I am disappointed. I'm glad that binder decided it wanted to flip out. See? That one did it too. Well, it doesn't look like we can get through there yet, so let's go talk to the dying man.
He locked you out. The only way in is to divert power to the...
Situation. Harlan Wade has entered the vault and sealed it by diverting power away from the doors. Norton Mapes is seriously wounded after being shot by Wade. Mission. F.E.A.R. operative must redirect power to the vault doors in order to pursue Wade. I tried shooting him. I wanted to put him out of his misery, but unfortunately that's not a thing I can do for him. All right, here we go. We're going into the dark and dingy hole. Thank you, Lord. Wait, that's quote 67. What? First successful on your own quote ad. Yes. I thought you said I only had 56. That's who turned it from suck to blow. I think the red button in most cases would very likely be an emergency switch. You are not wrong. Emergency stop, emergency go. This is a way back down. Okay. It didn't show. It might have been because you did it too quickly earlier. I think there's a cooldown on it, although I did not set the cooldown. I think it's an automatic cooldown. Because for shit like that, I would not set a cooldown. So that means 2 more quotes until, well, 1 more quote and then quote 69. Motherfucker on a stick. You guys came from nowhere and you are all dicks. Also, I meant to ask near the beginning of stream, how's my mic volume? I probably need to turn the game down a little bit. Because when I was in my phone call with the doc earlier, I kept trying to reset my mic volume, which was not fun. Wait. Alright, I know there's one dude. Okay, there was a dude here. Maybe mic up a tad. You've got me at half and you're pretty equal. No, I can turn the game down. I think I turned it up because it was quiet for a different game. And I never write down my levels. There we go, that should be better. Ooh. Yeah, that's better. I don't mind wasting my shotgun ammo because I have so fucking much of it.
I do not want to fall down there. Hello? What are you? Activate the thing. We activated the thing. Now we go activate the other thing?
What about 38? Oh, there is no other thing there. Oh, I have not named my voices yet, no. I need to.
Back in my day.
We should name them. We should. I mean, the gremlin voice will always be the gremlin. I don't think I need to name it explicitly. Like, I don't need to name it Bob or something. Where the fuck am I? I came from here. Okay. But did I come down here? I did not. Oh, I need health. Hello. You vote Agatha?
Maybe. What should we call this name? It's kind of a preppy voice, almost like, you know, the popular girl in school who was always involved in everything, the overachiever.
Mofo, have you been watching WandaVision out of curiosity?
And then I have the gremlin voice, which we will continue to call the gremlin.
You have been? Yes. My husband refuses to watch it, which makes me sad. Because I think he'd really enjoy it, but he's not a fan of Wanda or Vision, so he's like, it's fine, I'll skip it. I'm like, you might need it for the next Spider-Man movie, though. You haven't watched this week's episode yet. Gotcha. You're a bit more lilt at the end of every sentence for the college cheerleader girl.
I mean, yeah, kind of.
You haven't watched this week. Agent, welcome on in. Oh, I need a bit more lilt.
But like, I mean, hello?
I gotta work on it. I need to work on it, is what it comes down to. And then the older,
like, back in my day, maybe the things weren't so bad.
That voice needs some work still. I still need to work on that voice a little bit, I think. Things go okay. I am coming down from a tipsy state. I had like half a glass of rum and I drank it all in an hour and a half instead of the 2.5 hours I was planning on drinking it as. All right, I missed something. It's an Ashley or a Brittany or a Heather. Grandma Gertie. We could name that one Grandma Gertie. Like I said, though, that's right, that has a lift I can't get into. It needs a little more work. Heather, because it rhymes with feather. But yeah, I haven't gotten the grandma voice down completely. I'm working on it. And then Gremlin I've got down to a T. And then, like, you know, Falcon was onto something when he said I needed a little more lift at the end, but that's gonna take a little more work too. Heather, because any real degenerates would know. I don't right now, though, is the issue. I do not know lore. Or if I do know, I don't know that I know. If that makes any sense. We come down here. We have come down here on this side. Okay, what about the other side? Can we even go down on the other side? Probably not. Oh, this opened. This is new, I think. Yeah, checkpoint. Boom. Okay, we figured out what we were doing. Kinda, sorta, maybe. Boop, boop, boop. It's okay if you don't know. You don't expect me to know because of what you know about you. Tell Lore, let me know in DMs.
Let me know in the DMs. I am not all cute and innocent. I can turn into the gremlin at any time.
Fuck. Alright, we need this gun. Oh shit, I didn't see the dude up there. Okay. One of yez. Show your ugly mugs. Shit! I did not know I was close to a reload. Right, he's down. He's down. Okay, cool. You're already working on it. Okay. I feel as though it's one of those things that I'm gonna see it and go, oh! But, Agent, I'm doing alright. Sorry, like I said, I'm coming down from a tipsy state, so I'm a little more scatterbrained than usual. But how are you, my friend? I hope you are doing well and treating yourself okay.
Starting to make sense. The name of the woman they used for origin is Alma. That's who Fed was looking for. She's going home.
I see. Health pack and is that armed? No. Okay. Oh, and for the Valley Girl cheerleader, you used to live in SoCal, LA area, so you knew girls who talked like that. And that, see, for me to get that one perfected, all I really need to do is study, like just watch videos with that type of inflection, and it'll be fine. I just need to find time for that. Back in the late 80s, so that was a thing. Yes! Yes. I'm not all cute and innocent. I can turn into the gremlin at any time. Thank you, Lar! Alright, I can't go up, so we're gonna go down. And Lore, just so you know, on Simon's channel, any of his quotes between, I think it's 111 and 115. So 111 to 115, all pretty much dirty. Just as a heads up. Next quote, it's gotta be nasty, right? Look for a movie called The Vals. The Vals. Writing it down. If my pen decides it wants to work. Do we know if it's on a streaming service? Because we've got a lot of the... I have access to a lot of the streaming services. So if it's on a streaming service, I can probably make it. Wait. Did we come from here? We probably came from here. Yes, we came from here because we fell. Okay. See, and I'm a sucker for bad movies. If anyone wants to get really fucked up... Wait, wants a really fucked up romance movie? Watch Pet. Oh no. That sounds terrible.
Health and reflex booster. Hells yes. Ooh, that hurt. To know, you know that you saw it in the 80s and it was such a bad movie. Ah, okay. But very Valley Girl. That will be a good case study then. What do you mean it's worse? Shit. Alright. So far I only see 3. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, that's broken! Motherfucker. Okay, okay, we got this, we got this, we got this. Nope, we don't got this. Okay. If anyone's read the book Our Kind of Cruelty, I have not. Alright. I have a different plan for them. Also, I'm gonna heal up first. Alright. Nobody down there. Wait. Wait a minute. Did it checkpoint me at the incorrect place? Because, I checkpointed above these. Oh, it put me way the fuck back. Oh no. Alright, there's one other dude. Well, they start out happy, they end happy. I sense a butt in here somewhere, lore. Ooh, I shot him in the ass. I need to learn to quick save more often. Hold up. There we go. And to rearrange something real quick. Boop, boop. Plus, it's Dominic Monaghan. Yes, from Lost and Lord of the Rings. I love him so much. I think he's a very underrated actor. Yes, I do have Disney Plus. Forget which way to go first. I think it's this way. Maybe it's not this way. Maybe it is. Reflex booster, first aid kit. Thought I already broke that. Okay. Oh, I broke that one. Wait. So if oh, I see. I think they just launched Star and it's got quite a few neat shows. Older but neat. I love Firefly. I believe I have that on DVD somewhere. Buffy, I have the first 4 seasons on DVD. X-Files, I never got into. It was slightly before my time. I mean, it was on, and I remember it airing first run. However, wait. Hold up. Why? What? I didn't even shoot that 3rd time. Okay, well, we're fucked. I remember it airing, however, it was not a show I watched. I was a little too young for its content matter. Random number username. Welcome on in. How are you tonight, bud? Star had all the Disney stuff on Hulu in the USA for other areas. Oh. You learned how to play Amnesia Justine? What's Amnesia Justine? X-Files is good for the first 5-ish seasons, then it kind of becomes soap opera of sorts. That is a thing I've actually heard. Alright. Oh shit, I didn't mean to use 2 there. Yep, okay. I'm glad I- oh fuck, there's more. Alright, there's at least one more dude. Where is he? There we go. I think that's all of them. Whew. Yeah, I was obviously a big Buffy and Angel fan, if you couldn't tell. Firefly was amazing. I wish there was more, but Fox was dumb. We'll just leave it at that. Airing episodes out of order for any show would have doomed it. Yes. Skellies, yes. Oh, and it has MASH! See, now, that's a show I grew up watching. I didn't get to watch it first run, but I definitely watched it a shit ton with my mom. Wait, can you put the link for Pet in chat? Definitely a horror romance. Go for it, Lore. So I need to do something with blue and red? Short DLC for The Dark Descent has permadeath. Run settings launcher. Oh, that's interesting. You watch the Brady Bunch, it's actually how you learned. Mofo, I didn't know that your native language wasn't English. Not that that changes anything. Try it again sometime, but not tonight. Fair enough. Mofo, aren't you in the States currently? I think you're in the state, if I remember correctly. I could be completely and utterly wrong. Oh, that seems dangerous. You're in the States, but I didn't know you were born elsewhere. Wait, why would I do that? But yeah, I know a few non-native English speakers who learned a lot of English from watching movies and listening to music and watching TV shows. I'm not gonna jump down into the holes. I'm not that drunk. Wait, hold up. I didn't check to see if I could go through this door. You were born in Texas, but your family... Oh, okay, your family's from Mexico. So you probably learned Spanish first then. If I'm making assumptions I probably shouldn't make, but I'm at the risk of sounding like an asshole, you learned Spanish first. Wait, no, no. Shit. Okay, hold up, I did that wrong. Come back! I need to move this? Can I shoot that down? I cannot shoot that down. Alright, so in order for this to move up there... Alright, we're in puzzle territory here, folks. This is not good for me on a Friday night. You're correct. Spanish first, then English. Okay. And here I am. I obviously am a native English speaker. And I still can't speak it properly. But I know if I was dropped off in a Spanish... If I was dropped off in Mexico, because I know Mexican Spanish and Mexican Spanish and Spanish are slightly different. They're almost like dialects. If I was dropped off in Mexico, I could survive. I had 3 years in elementary school, and then 2 years in high school, the second 2 years. And then I took 3 semesters in college, so. Okay, so we got blue done. We just need to figure out where the fuck red is. You can use sign language better than you can speak your first language. Hey, there's no shame in that. Wait. We have an assault rifle. I thought we had an assault rifle. Oh no, when did I pick up a penetrator rifle? Okay, no, I picked it up right there, it's fine. Aren't we normally taught Spanish? In Michigan, I thought I was taught, I'm pretty sure I was taught Mexican Spanish. Oh, that sound is not playing well with my ears. Alright. So is there another way down on this side? Our state does it wrong. I mean, I could be incorrect as well. Please take everything I say with, you know, a little bit of... Oh, I didn't need red? Huh. Oh, fuck my life. Shit, that was too far. We're gonna die. We are so gonna die. Are they not gonna come this way? Why didn't that sound effect pop? Hello? Oof. Okay, oof popped. Quack didn't pop because I hit it right as oof hit. Where are we? Yeah, I'm closer to Quebec than Mexico. However, a good portion of immigrants to the United States come up from Mexico and Central America. It's like one word to be able to tell, but you don't know what it is off the top of your head. Truth. Oh, they still hit me a shit ton. Shouldn't have done that in the first place. But Suki, thank you for the lurk. Sorry, I am slightly inattentive. Excuse me. I hear more of them. I don't see them yet, but I hear them. That was nifty. Did I pick up the other... I don't know if I picked up my other... I did. Okay. Pretty sure. Okay. Any unused mines I can pick up. Help us keep this room clean. Nope, we're good. Yeah, so regardless of how long it takes us tonight, we're gonna finish F.E.A.R. It's taking me longer than usual because I wasn't expecting to get rather tipsy. Damn it, I was hoping. There's a... Okay, there's a vent. There's a way to get in there through a vent, which is probably this way. So what did we... So we know the gremlin is the gremlin. Oops. Did not mean to pick that up. What did we want to name the other voices? Is it Grandma Gertie and Agatha? I don't feel like Agatha really fits... How did I get turned around? I don't feel like Agatha really fits the Valley Girl persona. Heather and Gertie. Heather works. Heather works. Gertie works, of course, as well. I came from this direction. Let's go this way. First aid kit is always helpful. Wait. Seriously? Is that it? How do I get down there? Let's see, there's no vents on the ceiling. There's no different direction to go from there. Wait, I have an idea. It's probably gonna be an idea that doesn't work, but... Oh. You saw it? This. Yeah. I was wondering why there was a gap. And then I put two and two together and got 5. Wait. Okay, I can't close it back up, so I'm assuming that was the correct thing to do. Looked up a bit of a guide. Let's see. Scary monsters exist. Run, 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 run! You'll get it, Builder. I have faith in you. Yes, health booster. Thank you. 195. Here's the question, though. Will I have found enough health boosters by the end of the game to be up to 200 health? And if I do, how do we celebrate? Voicemail time!
You have 2 new messages. First message from Genevieve Aristide. Harlan, it's Genevieve. Listen, I understand your feelings, I really do. But this is no time for sentimentality. If Origin is uncovered, every single one of us will burn for it. It's time we buried the dead, don't you think? Next message from...
Spuffy, thank you so much for the, jump scare.
I was wrong. You were right. In any case, I want to be sympathetic, but the situation is urgent. I'm sending Mapes to take care of things since you seem reluctant to do what needs to be done. I hope you can find it in yourself to assist him. End of messages.
It actually kind of lined up for when I put my cup on the ground, and I'm like, my cup doesn't make that noise. I mean, why no scare? Scare? Were you not able to hear it? Because I heard it. But then again, I am not a normal human being. Alright, I feel like I missed something, so first things first, we're gonna backtrack really quick. That's gonna hurt. I will enter the vault when I am damn well ready to, okay? Yeah, I didn't... Oh, there's nothing up here. It's because Cordy is insane. Yeah, Oh, you were scared. I know scare. I don't scare easily. I really don't. Although, Renvi sent me a TikTok today where a dude who travels in a van, like he just lives in a van but travels cross country and stuff, found an abandoned tunnel and set up a live stream from there for him playing a scary game in a tunnel like that. And here in Michigan, there is an old mental institution called Eloise. Most of it's been torn down, but there's still some existing tunnels and buildings. Some of the buildings are occupied, like one of the buildings has been turned into a women's shelter for those who were abused. And I think there's still some existing tunnels and there's another existing building. I don't know if that's occupied or not, but it's supposedly haunted. I'm like, you know what? Playing a scary game in a tunnel under Eloise would probably freak me out. I would do it. I would so do it. However, that would probably be one of the few things that actually scares me. Got a sniper. Oh, she sent it to you too? Zahn, I've not sent you anything on TikTok because I'm not quite sure. Spuffy, thank you for the T-Rex. Because I'm not quite sure exactly what you like in TikToks. Like, what your TikTok aesthetic is. No way you'd ever play a game like that in the what game was he playing? Do we know? Play a game like that in a location where you had to wonder if the random sound was actually the game or something behind you. I think it.
Still in there. She has to be. You gotta find her before ATC decides to get rid of the evidence.
Like, I thoroughly think I would enjoy it. Like, I would be scared. I would probably oh, hi. I would probably shit myself. Oh, motherfucker, no! I don't wanna. Oh, he was playing Devour? I actually have that game. Oh. Alright, hold up. We gotta figure out what this last one is. All I know is that when D-Tune finds another scary game he likes, I usually add it to my frickin' wish list on Steam. If I'm being at all honest, if he finds a spooky game that he enjoys, I add that shit to my Steam wish list like right away. Devour or Pacify. I have both of those. After the scarring experience you had with Amnesia, Justine, you think you're gonna wind down by continuing your 1999 mode of playthrough of Bioshock Infinite. Yes. And I've actually bought some of them. Sorry.
You have to destroy this facility before he lets her out.
Can I end your misery?
Damage the reactor cells, and you'll trigger a chain reaction. Blow the whole place to hell, where it belongs.
Damage the reactor cells. There's 4 of them.
That's all I'm out. You have to stop him.
Nope, still can't kill him. I've never really been a big person to play Amnesia just because I... Oh.
We may be out of contact from here on. Be careful of this Wade guy. God only knows what he's capable of.
I'm not a huge fan of balancing, like, sanity with everything else. It just doesn't work for my brain. Which is why I had a hard time with, Visage. And I never played Amnesia on stream, but I've played Amnesia off stream a bit. And that's why I had trouble with Amnesia, too. Watching again, that was Pacify. Okay. You haven't wanted to go through it yet, but you plan on playing Outlast 2 in October. Have you played Outlast 1? Lore? By the way, when do you guys move? We still don't have a date. I have one more box to go through from the shed, and then I can start packing clothes, which, by the way, if anyone knows a good quilter who is willing to do a t-shirt quilt for me, of course I'll pay them, because that's a lot of work. Send me a DM, because I am currently looking for someone. I did hit up Renvi, but she declined because she knows she's not the greatest at it, and she doesn't want to mess it up. So... where are we? But we will probably be moving in the next month to month and a half. So. It was fun, just saying it was scarring in order to point out how scary it was. Justine. You haven't dipped Insanity outside of Crystal Clear, which is weird. Huh. You watched Salty play all of Outlast 1, but he wouldn't play 2. Outlast 2 is a different animal. It's more open, so you don't have that claustrophobic feeling, which is what I enjoyed about the first Outlast game. I played 2. I didn't like it as much, and there's some religious horror themes in it that I didn't really jive with. But that's just me. See, were you online this whole time and you didn't notice? No, welcome on in. Yes, I have been live for 3 hours and almost 15 minutes. But you know what? Don't worry about it, my dear. You are perfectly fine. You enjoy religious horror? That's fine. It just doesn't... Like, I'm not a religious person. So I have no real problem with religious horror necessarily. It's just the way it was brought about. It didn't sit well with me, and not in the way that it scared me, just it didn't feel good. Like it didn't feel very cohesive or something. Probably the let's show them some mercy as they were going through this horror. Why not just delete sanity? Oh no. You must be shunned. No. Although I will bring out Charlie the Unicorn and go, shun the non-believer. Shun. Like, I don't know how to explain it, Lore. Like, the mechanics were largely the same. So theoretically, I should have enjoyed it. Just the story didn't hit me as good as Outlast 1 or the DLC for 1, which was Whistleblower. You love Charlie the Unicorn. Yes. You liked Outlast 2, but you can understand why a lot of people didn't like it as much. All right, situation. F.E.A.R operative has entered the vault. Norton Mapes is urging the destruction of the facility due to an unspecified hazard. His motives are presumed to be selfish, but caution is recommended. Mission. Objective remains to secure Harlan and Alice Wade and eliminate Paxton Fettel. Fuck Whistleblower. Spiffy, are you saying fuck Whistleblower because of the one section with the dude that has you on the saw table? Is that what it is?
Interval 10. Revelation.
I cannot speak. Yep, that's Alice's dad. Also, that doesn't look like a good thing. Your cock was out and endangered.
In return for your service, I hereby promote you
Falcon.
to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Thank you so much for the gift sub to Spuffy. Spuffy, welcome back to the lovely Misfit Brigade. Enjoy your blue police box. It will serve you well in time and space. Again, though, friend. Oh. Kill them all, she says. Hello? Oh, it's another, one of these.
Don't know, do you?
Why do I have a pistol?
Why you're here? What's the first thing you remember? What's your given name? Where were you born? You have no history. You and I were born from the same mother.
Wait, is that a person?
You must have sensed it. She cannot see in your mind, but perhaps you can see into hers. A life of waking from one nightmare, only to find herself deep in another. I will set her free.
Fettel, go to hell. Wait, did I actually kill Fettel? I may have actually killed Fettel, but he killed Alice. Motherfucker. Wait, where are my... Why are my other weapons gone? Hello? Fuck. Spuffy really fucks with me because I have 2 viewers with very similar names. If you would like a sound effect that you and only you can use, you know, just DM me it on Discord 5 seconds or less, within Twitch TOS, YouTube video with a timestamp, or a sound file itself. You'll bend over and show some spiffy. Oh god. Also, because you're technically past the 6-month mark with subs, you can have 2. Thank you, Lore. You can have 2 sound effects.
For your service, I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
Username random number, thank you so much for the gift sub to Falcon. Oh, you want shawarma. I want shawarma. Wait, do I dream of... I hold on. I need to catch up on chat here for a second. I missed some things from Builder, and I am so scatterbrained tonight, it's not even funny. Hate the one section... Your cock was out and endangered. That's the last thing I remember reading. One section with Marta, you need to push a cart in order to climb over a gate. Yeah, that part wasn't great. There's the gift sub. You were fearful for your cock's life. I understand that, Spuffy. Do I dream of Armageddon? Sometimes, I think. Maybe. Possibly. Let's see, now you want shawarma. I haven't had... Okay. I've been eating practically the same 10 foods for the past fucking year. Every so often we'll order out and I'll get something else, but it's usually like American food. I've not had Chinese in over a year. I have not had Thai food in over a year. I've not had Mexican food in over a year. I've not had Polish food in over a year. I have not had Middle Eastern food in over a year. I am starved for some other culture's food so much right now. Oh my gosh. Gotta do what the girl says. Spiffy. There's also a Spiffy. Yeah, I have a Spiffy and a Spuffy. So sometimes my brain just wants to say whichever one is immediately available. But thank you, username random number, for the gift sub to Falcon. Falcon, welcome back to the lovely Misfit Brigade. You know the drill. You've heard me say it a bazillion times. If you would like a sound effect, please let me know. Why you can't order ethnic food where you are, just where I currently live. I am in a more rural area. There is a Polish restaurant. Unfortunately, they don't DoorDash, or, well, Uber Eats isn't available in our area, but we have DoorDash and what's the other one's name? Hold on. Grubhub. Grubhub is the other one, but neither of them actually work with that restaurant. So we would have to order takeout and then go drive and get it. And it's still a 15-minute drive to get there. We've got a Mexican restaurant, but it's not very good. Same with our Chinese restaurant. So we usually don't order from there. It's a matter of just location. And everything closes at like 8 p.m. too. So, you know, some nights we don't actually feel like eating until 8 or 9 p.m. So we can't even order anything. So you're just quoting songs tonight. Oh, okay, no. Anyone here not subbed? I don't know. At this point, I think both you and Falcon have me covered right now, username. Wait, do it. Quote the best songs. Dying is absolutely safe. You want to try baklava? You've never had baklava? Oh, I can't eat too much of it because there's a lot of sugar, but oh my god, it's so good. Thanks for the sub. Didn't realize that you were unsubbed. No worries, Falcon. Let's see, where are you? You're at 5 months. Okay. So if you get 1 more month of sub, you can have 2 sound effects if you so choose. Little Wonder. When you guys move, will you be able to order shit? Yes. We're moving back to my hometown, which is more suburban than rural. And it's close to the border. It'll be close enough to Dearborn, which is a big Middle Eastern community. It's one of the biggest in the US, actually. A lot of Muslims live in Dearborn, and so there's a lot of Middle Eastern food and good Middle Eastern food. So I am so excited for that. It's going to be one of those, my husband's not hugely into that stuff, so it might be stuff I order on my own. So, discourse is dead. Can I actually order baklava from Amazon? Really? I don't know how that'd be, though. So much sugar in baklava. It's like honey pastry with flavoring. Exactly. So I can have like one bite or an itty bitty little fucking piece, you know? Sorry. You really like Dearborn? You know Dearborn? I didn't know you knew Dearborn. At least you could in the UK. Oh, okay. I am 5'6". You want Middle Eastern food? Oh my God, I really want it. You know, if they order out Middle Eastern food from work, because I work in Dearborn as well. If work orders out Middle Eastern food, oh, you bet your ass I'm fucking getting on. Anytime they order out, because there's a really good Thai place, there's a really good Chinese place down there. There's, of course, multiple Middle Eastern places down there that are amazing. Anytime they order out something that I can't get where I currently live, I am all over that shit. You have 5 shawarma places in walking distance. I am so jealous, username. You engulfed yourself in Muslim community last summer fall, so you learned everything you could. And I'm as tall as you. So, curious though, why did you want to know my height? I mean, I'm not shy about it. I'm taller than my mom, so I'm glad for that. I'm just curious. All right, back to the game though. I want my fucking... Oh, we're still in a dream state. Never mind. This is slightly... Oh. Okay. I'm not sure what the weapon it gave me was, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty powerful. Alright, upload.
She was a very disturbed child. Terrible, debilitating nightmares, hallucinations, hysteria. She never had a chance at a normal life. It was Disler who realized she was telepathic. He speculated that she was extremely sensitive to the negative emotions of people around her. We removed her from that chamber only twice. She was 15 when the first prototype was born. She was supposed to be comatose, but she started screaming when we induced labor and didn't stop until the liquid filled her lungs. There are plausible scientific explanations for everything that followed, but I think it was really just a question of hatred. It is the way of men to make monsters, and it is the nature of monsters to destroy their makers.
Interesting. Oh, baklava from Amazon. Oh, okay. Oh, you posted a link. I'm going to open that link right now, actually. Just so I can... God, that looks so good, though. It looks so good. Maybe I'll put that on my stream gifts list so someone can buy it for me. And then I'll make my brother eat it with me, because I know my husband won't, and if I eat the whole thing, my sugar is fucked. Oh, you were looking at the pant photo on Twitter, and they made me look like I was 5 foot? I think it's the angle as well, because I'm standing on the side of my tub. So, I look cute in pocket size. I think you should continue... You know what, Builder? Go blow off some steam in Titanfall, okay? I feel like that would be good for you tonight. Also, I've been called... I had one person... So, honestly, it was Simon. So, Lore and anyone who knows Lazy Warriors, Simon, picture this in his voice. You know, we were on the subject of height. He's like, yeah, I'm 6'1" or 6'3", depending on if you believe my doctor or my passport. I'm like, oh, okay. He's like, how tall are you? I'm like, I'm 5'6". And he looks it up in, you know, centimeters or whatever. And he's like, oh, you're so teeny. That's adorable. I'm like, thanks. I'm like, thanks. I'm glad I'm adorable, I guess. Activate? No? No activate? No activate? That one I can activate. Oh, that was to bring it back down if I needed it.
They want to destroy her, but I think she's suffered enough. We put her in there 2 days before her 8th birthday.
No life signs detected.
She died 6 days after we pulled the plug.
Oh shit.
Release sequence complete.
This is how it ends.
Oh, she naked. She's naked. Avert your eyes. We're average height for females where he's from, so... I mean, we are, but I think he thought that I was taller. And that's the one thing I learned. If I learned nothing else from going to TwitchCon, if I learned nothing else, I love the footprints, by the way, was that every streamer you meet is either taller than you thought or shorter than you thought. They're never the exact height you think they are, unless they've told you their height. Like, Shauna was a little shorter than I thought she was. Oh, damn. The Way of Sean was right about... He was a little taller than I thought. Slipshock was so much taller than I thought he was. Who else? Elspeth was shorter than I thought. 8-Bit Drummer was shorter than I thought. Who else did I meet up with? Wes was taller than I thought. D-Tune was right around the same as I thought. But then again, I never actually got to, like, stand next to him, so I didn't get a good sense. Kind of curious how tall you think you are. I think you're 5'10", Zan. I'm gonna guess 5'10". See, the height thing comes from not being able to see lower halves. So, like, most streamers, you don't get to see them standing up in comparison to other things. So, Laura got it, 5'8". Okay. I wasn't too terribly far off, though. That's not something to shoot. You really want to go to the next TwitchCon? Oh my god, it was so much fun. Yeah, if you... So, pro tip for TwitchCon, if you ever decide to go, if we ever have a physical TwitchCon again, if you are interested in going to the party, make sure that you know you're going to be there for the party and order your tickets as soon as possible, otherwise you may miss out on the party tickets. My character is mentally unstable. Yes, he is. Yeah, I went in 2019 and I got to meet so many amazing people, and I got to be like 10 to 15 feet from the stage of the Dragon Force concert on opening night. Holy hell, that was fucking amazing. Oh, yes, it was amazing. Yeah, when you go, and then like the party on Saturday night, it was supposed, one of the main headliners was supposed to be Lil Nas X, but he had to cancel literally the day before. And so they actually brought in Logic. Now, the problem with that was I had actually been listening to Lil Nas X so I could learn his songs and be familiar and be more hype. And then he canceled literally the day before. And they brought in Logic, which is fine, but I was familiar with none of Logic's song catalog or anything. I was not familiar with any of it. So I had a hard time getting hype at his part of the concert. But Blink-182 was the other headliner for the party. And for that one, because I love Blink 182. Let's be honest. The replacement dude that came in that replaced, was it Tom? I'm terrible with names. But the one that came in to replace was not that great. However, they did really good. And unfortunately, I wasn't even that close to the stage, and I ended up in a mosh pit that started directly behind me. And I immediately, like, it's one of those, I noticed that it was happening a split second before I got elbowed in the back of the head. Expose and destroy cells to sabotage energy pylons. Okay. And Guln, who was gifted a sub earlier in the stream, was nice enough to pull me out from getting trampled by the mosh pit. So, why are you not typing the last letter? I don't know. I don't know. Behavior fixed the Dead by Daylight UI. So you're gonna reinstall DBD. Nice! Oh shit, I didn't mean to use that health pack. They actually fixed something. I don't know. I don't play DBD unless I'm playing with friends, so. But yeah, so I got caught. I've been in mosh pits before, but when you get kind of ambushed by one and you're not exactly prepared to be in a mosh pit, you kind of get caught way the fuck off guard, and it can be a potentially dangerous situation. And I almost got trampled, which is why I'm thankful for Golem. See, I like them when I'm expecting them. I was like 3/4 of the way back in the main crowd for that concert, so I didn't think a mosh pit was gonna start that fucking far back. I was wrong. And I got elbowed in the back of the head for it. But to give you an idea, Guln was he's probably around my height. He's probably around 5'6". And he's this skinny little dude, and I love him to death. Like, and he pulled me out. Oh shit. He pulled me up and away and kept me safe while I was still recovering from my head injury, I guess. Because, like, getting hit to the back of the head with an elbow, or it felt like an elbow, I don't know for sure. You know, it kind of, I didn't get a concussion, but I was definitely disoriented. Very much disoriented. So he kind of, like, we were still on the edge of the mosh pit. So he kept deflecting people away from me until I was cool. And then once I was cool, he's like, all right, you good? He checked on me, made sure I was good. We exchanged some information so like we could find each other so I could, you know, at least properly give him a good thank you. Ooh. The next day, like, meet up with him and say thank you. And he's like, all right, cool. And then he immediately just went crowd surfing. Like, he's an expert mosh pit person, and he basically was like, you good? Cool. Here's some information so we can meet up tomorrow. And he basically just went, and the guys behind him lifted him up, and he was up in the fucking crowd surfing. It was great. I feel like you're just gonna wear a mask no matter what and hope people recognize you. People are dumb, but you're back. Welcome back, Claire. And I'm sorry people were dumb. But I hope things are better now. Yeah, it was sweet of him. If you want to check him out, he does stream from time to time. He lives West Coast, so he does stream a little later than most people that, you know, I usually raid. And he does mostly fighting games. He is a fighting game streamer. Oh, I will get to that in a second. No. Do I have earlobe piercings? I do. Although I think my right one is closed up. All I have is one earlobe piercing on each side. I got them done in middle school. Unfortunately at a Claire's in the mall, which I wish at the time my parents and I would have known better and gone to a tattoo and piercing parlor, because they are definitely uneven. But, yeah. And so my ears are pierced. I don't wear earrings often because my ears get infected super easily. I get cysts in them. They don't really get infected, but I get cysts in them if I wear earrings, even hypoallergenic earrings. And the last time I tried to wear earrings was, I had 2 weddings in the month of June. I forget which year. First one was on the June 3rd. I put earrings in easily. Everything was cool. I didn't have to like try to re-pierce anything or anything. Then June 25th rolled around for the second wedding of the month. I got the left one in just fine. I went to put the right one in because I only really wear earrings for special occasions. Went to put the right one in the back, like there's still the hole up front, but the hole in the back had closed up. And I'd had them done since middle school and no problems. And for that June 25th wedding, after the June 3rd was fine, June 25th, nope. And this was in my adult life. This is like 3 years ago. So it just magically closed up. Is it possible for holes to expand and the piercing to fall in? Or is it just swelling and feels like ears sometimes push it? Swelling might push it out, but I don't know. I never really wore earrings extensively. But as for the one hole closing up, you can ask Grim Freak. She was helping me try to find the back hole, and she finally looked, and there was no hole in the back anymore. It had closed up completely. She can vouch for me on this. I don't know if she's in chat. I'm not trying to call her out a lurk, but yes. You had that done too, and they completely healed 4 years after you got them pierced. Then you tried to pierce them at an 8 gauge, but you don't think your skin will heal for earrings. Oh. Your ear can grow around the earring. Interesting to note. All right, interval 11.
You fucking money!
Papa Bear, welcome to stream. How are you this evening? Unlock quack command. This command never disappoints. How are you, Papa Bear? I hope you're doing well. Unlike the quack command, this never disappoints. Fair. I'm doing all right. I got a little tipsier earlier in stream than I anticipated. Yep, that wasn't yours. I got a little tipsier earlier in stream than anticipated because we didn't have beer this week, so I broke out some rum and I drank it faster than I thought I would. It just feels like it's inside the ear when it pushed back. You can still see it when looking at. Well, I know it's possible, like if it's a stud, it can kind of sink into the ear a little bit. You might have your backing on a little too tight. Other than that, I do not know. Get more rum. I could, but I only have enough. I have enough for as much as I already drank, and I kind of want to save that for a special occasion because I love cracking rum. It is a stud. Okay. You get more wine. Okay, Laura. I'll see you when you get back with more wine. All right, situation. This facility's main reactor has gone critical. A chain reaction is imminent. Mission. F.E.A.R operatives should attempt to get as far away from the facility as possible. You got it 6 months ago. Okay.
He's alive. I just picked up his signal. If you can hear me, get to high ground. A chopper is standing by.
I'm trying. But yeah, it's been a long time since I got my ears pierced, so... And it's been an even longer time since I've actually been able to, like, wear earrings. So this is just the run segment? Okay. So clearly that's not the direction I was supposed to go. Too late now? Worst case. Whoa, that is not what I. Wait, yes, I would rather have the shotgun. Although I don't have as much shotgun ammo as I did before. Fuck. You know what? I really don't like this submachine gun, so... Oops. Well, I guess I could have kept that heal. Alright, grab this. I need to... I feel like I need to keep the heavy weapon, so... Just checking for health packs. Worst case scenario, it falls out, you go back to your piercer and work with them about it. I mean, I would contact your piercer now, just to see what they say about what's going on. You know, just over the phone. Because they would know a lot better than any of us, I think. Alright, enjoy your game, no. Come on. Alright. Wait, was there anything down here? Not really, aside from ammo. Ammo is good. We really like ammo. Ammo is important in this game because there are things to shoot. Do we want a penetrator? How much ammo does it have? Nope, not enough. You got this. Do we want to go back to the handguns? No, we're gonna stick with the SMG. For a second, I thought that was a witch's hat, and I was very confused. Oh, I don't like this area. I do not like this area. We are quick saving. We are quick saving. Excuse. Alright. Alright, here we go. Reload now. I missed. Okay. Come on, we got this. Heck yeah, we fucking got that. Thank the gods. Yes, I will take that SMG ammo, thank you. Oh, that's ammo for my heavy gun. Hell to the fuck to the yeah. Alright, so I'm guessing I have to go down there because everything broke. I'm currently at full health. I'm at full body armor. So, like, I can't pick up more health kits. I can't pick up more armor. So I guess we're jumping down. What? Oh, okay. I don't know what I thought those were, but that was not what I thought they were. Ammo? No ammo. Always reload when you have the chance. I'm a compulsive reloader, okay? Alright, we're gonna charge the battery real quick. I just want to make sure I'm not missing any ammo off on the right side. Oh no.
I've tried to forget. I've tried so hard to forget.
Oh shit! I did not see her. Alright, hold up. My hair is in my ear. Alright, where are we? Okay. Alright, and there's gonna be more down here. Alright. Here we go.
I've tried to forget. I've tried so hard to forget.
I'm sorry, Alma. God, it's so blurry.
You were born here, in this place.
Yep, that doesn't surprise me.
I was there.
Ooh, that's not a good sign. Wait, is Alma my mom? I mean, clearly don't answer that for me, but
You will be a god among men.
Alma is my mom. What the fuck?
Take her back to the vault.
Alma Wade? So wait, is Alma that dude's daughter too? Alice's sister? The fuck? I know who you are, is what she said. Wait, I don't have my other weapons again. Motherfucker. Oh my gosh. All right. That's a bricked up doorway. Okay. We made it outside. I will run into oblivion. That was a big explosion. Big bada boom. Epilogue. Aftermath. Situation. Massive explosion detected by Hannibal 3 spy satellite in the vicinity of classified Armacam facility moments before signal was lost. Efforts to re-establish link unsuccessful. Status of F.E.A.R operative unknown. Dun, dun, dun.
There he is.
Can't move the camera or anything. They apparently found me.
I don't know how you lived through that.
I'm
You
special.
don't know the extent of the damage.
We haven't been able to get through to anyone since the explosion. What about Alma? What happened to her? What was that sound?
F.E.A.R is dedicated to the memory of Wenqi Li. I'm assuming there's gonna be more video at some point. Because that was a very short epilogue otherwise. So we're just gonna chill here during the credits. It'll be fine. Be fine. But yeah, so that was F.E.A.R. I thoroughly fucking enjoyed myself in that, for sure. So with the completion of this, we will be starting up Little Nightmares, the first one, because I have not played the first one yet, next week. And that was actually a channel point redemption from Brooke. So I'm excited to get into that because it comes highly recommended. It's one that I've been interested in for a very long time. I just never got around to playing it. I've got the DLC, so that will obviously be played afterwards, and I will eventually, if I enjoy it, I will eventually be picking up the sequel. So that's what we're looking forward to next week. Though tomorrow we will be starting stream. Tomorrow we will be starting stream with The White Door, which is an indie game we started last week. Excuse me. An indie game we started last week that I got stuck on. I looked up a walkthrough. All I really had to do was something really stupid and probably would have stumbled upon it. Text you before you play, you've been stuck on it. Are you stuck at the same part I'm at, Freak? Also, hi. It's just one of those things, if I would have kept clicking around, I would have figured it out eventually, and that's assuming I did things in the correct order. So we'll be finishing The White Door, and then I'm undecided as to whether I want to continue with the indie games this Saturday or if I want to jump back into Phasmo. So we'll see on that. Oh, Little Nightmares is excellent. That's what I've heard. Milk Tea, welcome back. How are you? Yeah, I've heard lots of good things about Little Nightmares, so I'm really excited that Brooke decided to redeem that for the next Fright Night Friday game. As for what we play after Little Nightmares and its DLC, I am unsure. I've got a couple of ideas because I've got quite a few horror games in my inventory that I recently picked up. So, oh, you've been stuck on Little Nightmares, Freak? I thought you meant on The White Door. Oh, you've been lurking? Thank you, Milk Tea. I appreciate that. I don't want to touch anything because this is an older game, and I don't want to accidentally skip a possible ending cutscene by trying to make the credits go faster. Or trying to skip the credits but see the cutscene, because it's an older game, you'd never know exactly what's going on. Like, some games, especially in the past, you can't pause cutscenes. If you try to pause a cutscene, it just skips it. That is not what I want to do, if this is the case. So, we are waiting out the credits, which I prefer to watch the credits anyway. I know you guys can barely read them because they're so tiny. But but I prefer to watch the credits anyway due to the fact that all of these people, usually hundreds, if not thousands, or maybe even less than 100 people, put time and effort into this game, and they should get their due. I may not be paying attention, but I want them to know that I sat through this and gave them their recognition on stream. Currently working something, we'll post in Discord once you finish. Yes! I'm excited! I don't know what it is, Monkey, but I'm excited. Stuck on Little Nightmares. You think it's more that you just suck at gaming, or maybe you're not doing something right either. It could be a little bit of both, and it could be a Patangus moment. You could just be having a time with it. Like, the little bit I watched of Pixie playing Little Nightmares 2, she was still near the beginning. She was trying to get across this gap, and there was a broken bridge, and she couldn't figure out how to cross. And I'm like, pull the lever. And she's like, what lever? And there was a lever. Well, it's not really a lever, but a thing she had to hold back so her partner dude could jump across. And then they helped her get her across. But she didn't see the thing you could pull back, and I did. So it could just be a thing that you're not seeing. And that's fine. I suck at puzzle games. I'm sure during Little Nightmares I will be asking for help at some point. You know, no actual Delta Force operatives were harmed in this production. Oh, that's glorious. Ooh, here we go.
Senator, it's Genevieve Aristide. I just wanted to assure you that the origin situation has been resolved.
But so much for discretion.
It was unavoidable. There is some good news, however. The first prototype was a complete success.
Am I the first prototype? I think I was the first prototype. Well, damn. Alright, folks. So that's actually gonna do it for us tonight. We're at the 4-hour mark, which is what I usually shoot for on Fright Night Fridays. Oh god, that's bright. That is so damn bright. If we had only gone 3... Ooh, had a little bit of a jump there. Nice. Well, Fright Night Fridays, I'll go as long as I want because I can always sleep in the next day. But if it's like a 3-hour to finish the game, I'll usually jump into the next game. But 4 hours is pushing it. I don't think I have the wherewithal right now to sit and learn new mechanics, new gameplay stuff. So next week we will be starting Little Nightmares 1. Tomorrow we will be playing The White Door, followed by either more indie games, or we'll be jumping into Phasmo. I haven't decided yet. I kind of want to do Phasmo because I haven't played in a bit. But I also want to do more indie games because that kind of gives more variety, so we'll see. Well, good night, Builder. But before we go, we are going to raid on over to A Peep. Don't know who that is yet. So let's see. Who are our options? We have got some Persona 5. We've got some Genshin Impact. Or we can jump into some Little Nightmares 2. Because I won't be able to stick around for long after the stream, I don't mind raiding into a Little Nightmares 2 stream. So it is all up to you folks. Yeah, we always raid. Oh, yeah. Raid M is for the message. Little Nightmares 2? Okay, we have 2 options for that. We have the bigger streamer and the smaller streamer for that. But first, while we're figuring that portion out... Okay, we'll let the we'll go small streamer. I mean, not that he's a small streamer, but he, compared to the bigger streamer, definitely smaller. Love him to death, though. Alright, first things first, Discord, Twitter, 2 best places to find me off stream. Slice of life stuff, which, because I'm packing for a move, you're getting a little bit more than usual. Yeah. Whew. I posted a picture of some trip pants. that I found, and they still fit. Actually, they fit better than when they did originally. Slice of life, going live posts, and adjustments to my schedule. Discord's got some awesome peep. Twitter, you'll also find me promoting streamers who I feel are deserving of your love and affection. Let's see, have a great night. Thanks for free entertainment. Thank you, Freak, for being here and lurking, and I'm sure Dad's there, and I love you both. Other than that, Streamless is a podcast that I co-host with Renvi, Lazy Warriors, and Joshua XD. We're conversational, we swear a lot, and we never stay on topic. Episode 2 of Season 2 premieres tomorrow at noon EST. So if that kind of podcast is your thing, look at one of those links right there to figure out where you can find us. Anchor will tell you what podcast apps we're on. YouTube is just a plain old audio video of the podcast, and Twitter is obviously where you can keep up with us. So yes, please check us out. Or if you want to support us but podcasts aren't your thing, feel free to share information about that. You know, share it around to your friends, your family, your dog. I don't know who listens to the podcast in your life, but hey, feel free to share it around if you want to support us, even though you're not a podcast person. So Monran is the wonderful, beautiful human being we are rating tonight. He is a big part of D-Tune's degenerate community, a part of the T-San team. He is awesome playing some Little Nightmares. He plays a variety of things. He'll do puzzle games, like I've seen him play the Talos Principle and The Witness. Also does WoW streams, and of course, apparently, horror games. So please, if you don't mind coming along, tagging along for this, that would be lovely. Oh yeah, definitely be degenerate. And again, the raid messages, if you need them, again, top ones for non-subs, bottom ones for subs. Feel free to spice either of them up in any way, shape, or form you would like. Thank you folks for being here tonight. Again, I will be live tomorrow, 2 p.m. EST for the end of The White Door and either Phasmo or some more indie games. We shall see. And that didn't turn off like I thought it did. Lovely. Yes. Milk tea, you're not subbed anymore. Use the other one. Anyhow, folks, I hope you all have a fantastic night. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you Monday. I love ya. Catch you on the flip side.